Good evening, mortals and monsters. Welcome back to another episode of the Fables of Alaemyr. I'm your Dungeon Master, Jay Steiber, leaving our intrepid adventurers on their journey. Allow me to introduce our band of heroes. First, we have Nathaniel as the gallant and troubled Sir Alan Starr.
Hello.
Next, we have Ian, embodying the timeless warforged with more to say than words to say them.
Ominous voice line.
Yeah, you got me. I wasn't expecting it. Burke. Peercy, channeling the musical hopeful, albeit confused, Talon Hartford. I just had to change his name.
Huh. That's who I am. Okay, great.
And finally, we have Allie portraying the commanding Lady Vesper de Leith.
Oh, that's who you are. Great.
Oh
yeah.
Hope you're ready for drama, because fucking the tea is real here. Real deep. Let's go. All right. So, as we delve deeper into Alaemyr, I want to remind our watchers and listeners they can dig deeper, even deeper. That's how we're going to say this.
Deeper,
into
deeper.
Our journey. Deeper, deeper. Deeper, deeper. If you're eager to learn more about the history of Black Doves, you can check out our website, scan QR codes all below me, or in the description if you're seeing this from the future.
Clickies.
So that being said, let's do some recaps. Vesper seems to have a lot to say about last episode, so Allie, why don't you start us off?
Oh, am I just doing it now? Have I been thrown? I've been throwing the ball.
You've been thrown under the wolf bus, the bus wolf.
Wolf bus.
That's
These aren't
right.
wolves. They're Oranos.
Don't worry, you can rely
been
on
thrown
Sir Star
under
to heal any
Oranos.
burns.
That's true. Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Oh my lord.
Last time, Talon opened his wedding gifts with Raylan, including some magical stuff, and the only one that I wrote down was a non-magical vial of blood from N, which, you know, uh-oh.
Yeah.
What's wrong with me? Jesus.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Sir Star checked in with Lee and Karen. Leon tells him that we might be able to get to Spire more easily by taking what is known as the Forge Paths, sprawling dwarven tunnels of Undernation, which is distinct from Dark. And Under Mountain, which is what I was gonna say, and then went, nope, that's not right.
Undernation.
Yep, Undernation.
Yeah, it's clearly whoever made these names is a true genius of the age.
I'm sorry, I run Mad Mage in another group.
No, not me. It's my fault.
Oh, well. I wrote Undernation. I was just like, that's not the word. Leon also noted that there's a gate in each duchy,
Okay.
that can
God
get
damn it.
instant transport to each other duchy should it be necessary with permission, etc. And that Skelgar's gate isn't working, either broken or closed. Because House Karen are travel specialists. Star also talked to Nova Beaumont and sent his, what I wrote was Broprogs, but I'm going to guess that's the Brotherhood of Progress.
Yes.
To her monastery.
I love that though.
Legit.
Broprog.
Yeah, Broprogs. Yeah.
They sound like a music genre, which I'm kind of into.
I would
That
have
slaps.
resorted to calling them brops.
Brops.
Ooh.
Brop is good though.
Brop
It
is
rolls
good
up.
and one syllable.
Yeah. But the Brops talked her into letting them come to her monastery to train. They have to get there from Rosebark, so we sent out some messages to Zeus and Verona Heartkeeper to get that happening. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on. What's the next part? Shadows Barding. It's going to take about a month to make. We're going to leave the horse there as long as possible. But, you know, he might have to come a-running. Vesper went to talk to her fellow council members about what they might want out of this Spire situation, what they have to offer, and what they might have to get out of it, so that we can, you know, present as a united front, even if there are spats internally, but there didn't seem to be too much drama there yet. So we got that. Burke looked up the MacLeod family. Leo, not Leon, distinctly different entities. Noted that the family showed up around 9665, which is 200-ish years ago. Already wealthy and immediately started making deals. First guy was named Kennedy, started a casino in the city of Tyr called the Lucky Circuit. Not that many people in the bloodline that we could see, despite the fact that they're elves, which was weird. Well, the thing that was weird was that they seemed to be changing hands every 50 years, despite the fact that they're elves.
Couple of flags, most of them red.
Most of them red. Bigger red flag was that McLeod sent a chest full of 100,000 gold pieces to Vesper's council office as a no-interest loan to the city of Tyr for their trip to Spire. And Vesper was like, sus, and sent it back. And then we all attended Talon's Crown Prince coronation ceremony. Which involved his swearing in, the official title swap. Yeah. What else happened there? Sir Star tried to see if McLeod clocked on his divine sense, since McLeod was there. He was not a fiend, undead, or celestial, parentheses probably, but definitely is not what he seems to be, is what we noted. And he definitely saw Sir Star do it, but didn't seem upset about it. He was like, no, I see you sizing me up, and that's normal. So we were like, okay, cool. And then we traveled to Keon to get to the Paths of the Forge Father. So we're in the city of Keon right now. Sir Star helped a Bullet give birth in exchange for a free mount. And that's where we're at now. We have 2 mounts and are on our way, or about to be on our way.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, we will be entering in the capital of the Duchy, or Duchy, depending on how much you hate yourself and your friends.
It's just going to be in your head like that now forever, and I'm not
I mean,
sorry.
Yeah, I think you should be, because that is horrifiable. But one thing that I did want to mention, and that I don't think I spent much time doing it, because we kind of extended last session a little bit longer because we got raided, which was
It was
super
a
awesome.
long session.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
Yes.
But one thing that I wanted to mention, Vesper at the Allie,
Yes.
who's playing Vesper.
Me.
We talked a little bit about Keon, because Keon is the main duchy that the Delaith family is from.
Oh, yeah.
You know, being as they are family growing and things. And there's one thing that I wanted to ask Vesper, different than asking Allie. Vesper did a good job of kind of describing Keon, and I wanted to draw attention to something. That Keon, the capital, is the closest major city to Niadi, a city that has just fallen due to a gruesome attack from the vampires, specifically Willard and the Saint of War, some crazy bestial beefy guy. And that has really changed significantly what Keon looks right now. Keon is not a large city. It is a city of approximately 8,000 to 9,000. Niadi was a city of approximately 30,000 to 40,000. And Keon has taken in as many refugees as it can. And I would like to ask Vesper how this city looks different with that knowledge from what she is used to seeing. Sorry, I'll stop talking now.
Well, I think I described it last time as a city with a lot of green space, right? It's like a really low to the ground kind of city, you know. A 3-story building would be tall here. So I think they've probably set up a lot of like temporary housing in parks and stuff, like tents, that kind of thing, just like food stations, you know, like any post-disaster aid that you might see, as much as they can. They've probably called in, because Keon is a house of growers, so they make a lot of food specifically, and like textiles and things like that. So I imagine they've diverted a lot of like leisure attention, people who might be florists, to now growing food in whatever space they can. It's been a couple of days, like maybe a week since the attack, right? Something like that.
Not long at all.
Yeah, not long.
It's under a week, actually.
So I feel like they've diverted a lot of attention to that for people who do have magical growing talents, and for people who don't. I imagine they're just trying to make space, so what might have been like non-essential businesses are now converted into spaces to keep people or supplies. I feel like they probably keep it, I don't want to say clean, that's not the right word, but like it's well organized because they had enough, I don't know if there's enough distance to like know there's going to be a lot of people coming, but I imagine with a fairly resource-rich house, they can provide a lot more than some other houses who specialize in less tangible things might be able to.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely reasonable. Keon is probably the net exporter of food to the entirety of the empire.
Yep.
So thankfully they do have more food than most other places would. Unfortunately, we are a week away from the winter solstice.
Right.
The weather has turned. It is cold. There are small amounts of flurry on the ground, and warmth is in short supply. Today's the 25th of Melody, and it's gonna get to be about 33 degrees at the high today. It's windy, it's cold, people are hungry, and
Would they be potentially sending people through the portals to other cities to try and alleviate some of the burden through the transportation sigils?
give me a history roll.
That's something that they would do or would start doing in this particular case. History? 17.
For what you are aware of, the teleportation circles that go between duchy to duchy are not used in mass. They are reserved for emergencies and official business in general. So, while that has not happened yet, you think it's possible it will, based on the emergent nature that is a city being completely sacked. That being said, a sacked city now has a gateway to the rest of the
I was going
empire.
to say, if you said that it's used for emergencies, I imagine that this certainly constitutes as an emergency.
It does. It does indeed. So, to see how many people they are able to send through, they will probably be doing something.
Yeah.
To help alleviating, but more likely, bringing in supplies.
Yeah. Also makes sense.
Yeah. So, more cheery, happy things happening in the world. Why do I do this to my players? I don't know.
Burke looks on, uncaring.
Burke's like, I've seen worse.
There is worse to come, squishy humans.
I've caused worse.
Yep.
Oh, Burke, why you gotta be that way?
I think as we're getting because we got our supplies in tier. So I think as we're getting ready to make sure we've got everything, Vesper's gonna stop and save the others. My parents might be in this city, so if you don't mind me taking a bit of time to go find them, just to check in.
No, of course not. We have some time for that.
It shouldn't be long. But I should see them. If they find out that I was here and didn't seek them out, it's gonna be weird.
That it would.
So
Why don't you give me a perception roll, please?
perception.
Yeah.
Hey,
Look at-
help.
you're
Looking through the
right?
crowd for them. I feel
what are you
she'd
trying-
go
Go-
she'd
yeah,
go back to because she knows they're in Keon so that they can teleport to Tyr. So she'd go back to the building that they came through and ask, have, Lord and Lady Delaith been through?
Ah, that makes way more sense than what I was thinking. Just
Yeah,
like
I'm not just gonna
hand
look
over
through
brow.
the crowd. No, stand on Burke's shoulders and be like, "Do you see a woman who
Oh,
looks kind
Mama,
of like me,
Papa,
and
are
a
you
man
there?
who also looks kind of like me?"
In my colors, do you see them?
Yeah, no,
Excellent.
she's gonna go ask.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They're nobility. They try to
Good.
stay out of the way, I imagine.
Yeah, give me a give me a persuasion roll, please. Just go up to start some people.
That's a 6, but that makes it a 16.
Well, good thing. That 16 solid. 16 will do. You get somebody kind of look up at you, going through some papers on a bit of a clipboard. Kind of looks up through. Delaith. No, I'm sorry. That's not seen anyone. Oh, there was a Delaith that arrived. Oh, right. You. Yes.
Yeah, just the one. I'm looking for a 2. That's a set.
No. Do you want me to? Are you wearing your badge of office?
Probably while I'm still in the city. I'll take it off when we leave, but
Okay. Would you like me to stop them, counselor?
I just want to talk to them if you see them.
Yes.
Do you
I will-
have any You wouldn't know. Sorry, never mind.
He kind of gives you a shrug and a bit of a smile.
I don't imagine you know where non-refugees might be staying because that's kind of a tall order right now.
Well, if there's... Everywhere's full.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for your help. If you see them, tell them that their youngest is looking for them.
Oh, okay. Will do. And he kind of goes back to shuffling. Another large shipment comes in through the teleportation circle. You see boxes labeled tents, bedrolls. You see something, you see a pallet of wood for firewood, as well as some minor magical items. You see a kettle, pots. Looks like that they're doing their can to help alleviate the influx of refugees coming in.
Knowing my parents and
Uh-huh.
knowing the city a little bit, not a lot, but
Yes.
I've been here before.
Yeah.
Where's my best guess as to where they'd be staying?
There is a... So within Keon, as the main duchy... I'm debating with myself how I want to say it every time. It's not a good look on
Deutsche?
myself.
Deutsche.
Deutsche. All right.
Deutsche.
So in the German place that they are in the it's not a district or a grand palace like you have seen or that you see in Skelgar or that you would see in Tyr. The land specifically owned by the House Keon are more of a farmhouse with a large number of small yurts, really, on site. And anyone from the nobles of Keon, whether they're minor or major, are able to stay in one of these yurts. They are much more impressive on the inside than the outside, but they are much more simple dwellings, as this is a place of people who work with the land and with their hands.
All right, I'm gonna go find them.
Okay. As you head out, you do see a bard singing a song about death to vampires in the king's colors. One that Talon sang recently. Probably important.
Far-reaching.
Well, looks like they're doing
Good.
something.
Good.
As you head to the yurt town, which is what we're calling it for now, you do see that most of the large tents have been, it looks like they are occupied, as well as a bunch of smaller ones that are placed around the Keon farmland. Campground, I guess would be a better way to put that. And you do see sorry, I'm trying to get you there. You do see a wagon in your family's colors that is pulled up to one of them.
Okay. I head over.
Okay. Well, you hear a argument coming from inside. From two voices that you have not heard in some time. Your father is arguing that things can wait at the capital, and they're needed here, and they can help, and they should. Telling your mother to stop being so proud and use what gifts she has to help. Mother's... What I have is not enough, and it won't do any good. And you heard what Vesper said, or you read what Vesper said. It's not safe. We need to be somewhere that we can
I'm not interrupting. I'm listening to the argument to
Yeah.
see how long it goes. I'm just
Sure.
gonna like pause outside.
Yeah. She's trying to convince them that it's time to go. He wants her to stay and use her gifts for what they can. It's gets somewhat heated, and after a couple of minutes, your father storms out the tent and almost walks straight into you.
Yeah. Hi, Papa.
He, big grin and picks you up into a hug, and then he stops and you just got here, right?
Yeah. Well, moments. I heard a bit of the end. Sorry.
All right. Gives you a bit tight squeeze. All right, let's look at you. And he kind of sits back and shows kind of a big grin on his face. So, counselor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to turn around so Mama can be part of this conversation too, or
I'm not speaking with him!
do you want to speak with me, Mama?
Yes, obviously. Come inside.
All right. And she'll like take her dad's arm and steer him inside. Also, like, come on. As she like ducks into the
She
tent.
swats him on the shoulder and kind of pulls you away from him and pulls you into a big hug.
Mhm.
And says, "You know, I knew you'd be all right.
Yeah.
See what you're worried. It's for context, for those that are not Vesper. No, you know what? I will actually, Allie, I'm gonna let you describe a little bit about the context of your parents, if you would like.
Like the history between Vesper and her parents, or like what
Yeah.
do you?
Yeah.
So the shortest version of the story is, Vesper's. It became very clear that Vesper's older sister was going to be the inheritor of the estates, which was fine. But what happened then was because the Delays make a lot of production, and they have money, but they don't have a lot of status in society. And so Vesper's parents were like, "Great, we've got one daughter to take over the family business, and the second daughter we're going to start making political alliances with." Vesper was not into being married off to a man like 5 times her age, and so at the age of 17, she ran away from home, basically. And didn't speak to her parents for several years. My estimation is that in the past couple years, they've talked a little bit in letters, but they've never like talked about it.
No.
And they haven't seen each other since she ran away.
Yeah.
Vesper's been talking
Mother
with her
saying,
sister and
"I knew you'd be okay," is not accurate.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of tension.
stuff. And so I think,
There's a bit of an awkward silence, I think.
yeah, exactly.
Kind of where they're at.
She's
They're
just kind of like,
yeah, so counselor, great, good, sure be okay. You want some tea? Just kind of
no, no, thank you. I don't know how long I can stay. I'm actually off to Spire to try to make some elves listen to sense.
Oh. And you hear your dad kind of snort through his tea. Well,
I mean, if we can, Papa, we have to try. My friends and I. And she like turns around and then is like, "Oh, they're not here." That's probably for the best.
Up to us in some alleyway playing hacky sack.
Right. Just
he
rolling
still has that
dice.
same hacky sack. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's made out of something living.
Yeah.
Was.
Was.
One of
at
your
some
rats.
point.
Was.
OG hacky sacks were made of leather, so.
Mm-hmm.
And beans. But yeah, she'll say, my friends, companions, I guess, and I, well, it's a long story. We've traveled a lot, and we've seen some things that may have given us a new perspective on talking to them. But, that's not why I'm here to tell you what I'm doing as my job, which is now the seat of the council I'm Tia's master of coin, but you knew that.
Hmm. And you want us to run the farm, the vineyard, while your sister's away.
Well, I started thinking that would be a good idea, but now that we're here, and she kind of like makes a gesture to all the tents, and she's like, do people need wine right now?
Everyone always needs wine. Especially now.
Yes and no, I suppose. Maybe I'm not here to tell you what to do. Lenny's
A very well manicured eyebrow raises.
I'm not Lenny, Mama. I don't know what's going on plantily at the vineyards. All I know is that people need help. And think about how much the vintages would start going for once the war is over, if you stopped making them for a while and made food instead.
Give me a persuasion roll with advantage. She's very much speaking her language.
Oh my god, I rolled a 2 and a 3. This is my mama!
But clearly that's why. It doesn't work on her.
Inspiration.
I know. Do I have inspiration? I have 1, but I'm not going to use it on this. 13?
Maybe we could.
Maybe not all the vineyards. I'll leave that up to you, I guess. I just want to know that you're safe. I don't remember if I said that I told them what happened to Elenda. That she got kidnapped.
I think you did.
I think I did to some extent.
Yeah, I think you did. Yes, you did. Your mother is under the impression that Lenny's just away, and will be back soon. She is not concerned. There is a very much a briskness in her countenance and her diction about it. Whereas your father is a little bit more. He looks a little bit more worn down.
They're trying everything they can to get the people who are taken back, but I don't know. I don't know if they're going to be able to. And so I don't know.
Your sister will be fine. She's always fine. She'll be back soon.
Mama, this is different. She's behind enemy lines.
She's never had problems getting out of trouble before, and I'm not going to start worrying now. You'll see. She'll be just fine.
Well, in the meantime of her being not fine, I just want to know that the two of you are somewhere safe. Here in Kian or in Tyr. I guess back at the estates if you have to be, but it's a mess out there. They're making raids on small towns, wiping them off the map. I just want to know.
If you're so worried, send us some soldiers to help keep the farm protected. It's a valuable resource for the nation. They can't afford to lose it. I'm sure you can make sure you can send a few.
Not the master of war, Mama. If
But
you want
you know
accountants, I have many of them, but every soldier right now is preoccupied with cleaning up the messes in Niari or mustering to see what's going on with Skelgra, who have gone non-responsive and we think may be betraying us as we speak. And she stops
when
looking
you
at her mom and
say
looks at her
that-
dad at this point.
Yeah, he just kind of hangs his head a little bit and kind of shakes his hands. He's a bit exacerbated the same way.
Things are bad, Papa. It's bad. We need help. is
We'll
why,
do whatever we can.
if you want to stay, stay.
I'm not leaving your mother.
I'm not going to presume to tell either of you what to do. Except to keep yourself safe. And to please check in with me if you can. When you can. I don't know if I'm going to be contactable for a little while. And she'll write down Aiden's information, her assistant, and hand that to her
Aiden
dad.
Minion.
My minion, yeah, Aiden Mignon.
Yeah.
Aiden Mignon, that's his name.
Is he drow?
I don't know. Is he? I think he said he was just a guy, just a human guy.
I believe that we have in our own headcanon that the drow are all French, so.
Yes, you're welcome
hence
for that.
Mignon.
Also.
Yes, there's the joke. That's more for us.
But this is my assistant. He'll do his best to get you what you need within reason. If you go to Tyr.
Your dad takes it with some reverence.
He's a good kid.
Okay. We will head to this city. And we will see what good we can do to help. Your mother goes, as long as we go, that's all that matters. Dad kind of leans over to you. Don't think too harshly of your mother. She's a strong woman, but
I think Vesper's like
times.
looking at the floor and just nods.
And thank you. And even if she won't say it, we're both incredibly proud.
I'm sorry, Papa.
What for? He kind of folds you into a hug.
I didn't mean to be gone for so long. I've seen some really terrible things in the time I was away. And I think part of that got me where I am today, but part of it also put it into perspective what I could lose. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I left like that.
He smooths your hair out. A few of those strands that never seem to go into a tail. And says to you, Vesper, the only way you could have become the woman you are today by going through what you went through. Sorry we weren't there for everything. But you need not apologize. You are strong and directed. And you are helping not only our family, but the Empire. For God's sakes, look at your lapel. And he kind of points at your badge of office.
I think she looks at it and then looks back at him and just says,
What more could you have done?
I don't know. Just took some hard choices to get here. I can't lose anyone else right now, Papa, please.
He
Just-
kind of gives you a dark chuckle. Welcome to being an adult. We never get here without hard choices.
Okay. I just need to know that you're going to be safe.
We will be careful. And we will
With
be
Lenny
safe.
gone, and
Your mother's right. She'll be back. He gives you a reassuring squeeze on the shoulder.
They were sending updates directly to my office on the progress of the search for the kidnapped people. So you can get updates there once you're in here.
Okay. Can you send them a message to let them know we're coming?
They know.
Good.
I have to go. My friends are waiting for me. We're headed underground, literally, to travel more safely.
Smiles wistfully. I have a feeling all this playing in the dirt was good for you.
Some of it was. Some of it certainly was.
Proud of you.
Thanks. I think she'll give them both a hug.
Mm-hmm. Your father embraces you genuinely. Your mother does too, but clearly her mind is elsewhere.
Be careful, Mama. There's a lot of unsavory mixing going on right now.
Oh, there always is. But don't you worry. I'll be careful.
Thank you. And I think I will leave.
I think that's good. Yeah. They have things to do as well. Anyways, Burke, what are you doing in this town?
Getting mugged.
Intentionally?
No.
So it's okay. So someone's mugging Burke. Wow.
With what pockets?
In his mouth, clearly. That's the only one that he stores stuff.
He's only got one really big pocket.
Uh-huh.
Who's brave?
All right. I don't know, but someone's about to get murdered. And it's not Burke. You gonna get thrown out of another town?
Possibly.
Mhm.
That was the first thing that came to mind. If you would like to change that to literally anything else, that's fine.
I mean, if that's what's happening, that's what's happening. Are we leaning into this one or not?
Sure, somebody has approached Talon and Star and tried to force them to give over their fancy-looking robot.
Amazing.
Should
Yeah, that sounds good. A water ganassi, with looks like once fine robes, once fine leathers, now are quite tattered, pulls a wicked-looking knife, gleams sharp in the afternoon light, and holds it up to the squishiest-looking one, Talon, and says, "Your robot or your life."
persuasion.
Okay.
You know, I don't own him. But if you want to try to take him, you're more than welcome to try. And he just kind of steps out of the way. The persuasion is to not get stabbed.
Sure. Hands up, stepping back.
Yeah.
Take my
Nathaniel.
robot. Do it.
Yeah, please. I want you to. This will be fun. Nathaniel, you got 2 cents into this one?
Nice.
It is unfortunate that you'd take me for some kind of slaver. I do not own this being behind me. And if you want him to go with you, you could just ask him. But I do recommend you not point that sword in my friend's face, nor mine. It is shocking to me that someone that I thought looked partially intelligent like yourself looked at a group like mine here and thought you possibly stood a chance.
Can I get a persuasion with advantage and an intimidation with advantage from Peercy and Nathaniel, respectively, please?
Okay. So a 17 or 19. I'm going to take a 32 persuasion.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
This man's
Nathaniel?
like, okay, goodbye.
Meter
Dirty
beat. You beat
20?
that 32? Dirty 20?
Nope.
Okay, cool. All right. Oh my god.
Does he shit himself?
I mean, no, he only got a 20 for the intimidation. He's confused as all fuck. He seems intimidated. So he kind of
Sir Star does
Holds
step to
up-
the side, by the way.
Oh, certainly. He's going to kind of look at the two of you has provided no resistance and hold up a dagger to Burke. That is probably around the length of maybe two of your fingers. And says, "You're coming with me," and attempts to prod you in a direction.
Oh, buddy, that's not how you do it.
He's no tact, Talon. You could just see the inexperience in this one.
Yeah. You need something bigger than that.
What way is he getting prodded?
My assumption is that he is my assumption. I know because it's my world. He is stabbing Burke in the side. The way I'm picturing this is that Burke has not even deemed to turn towards this guy. He's kind of looking ahead, maybe turned his head, and that's about it. And so he's jabbing him right underneath the arm.
Mm-hmm.
Like attack
Well,
jabbing
Burke
or
is-
just like ping ping, like,
Like more like ping ping, like trying to make it uncomfortable. If you don't move, I'm gonna stab you.
got it, yeah.
Like starting slightly more pressure using a dagger to point. It's a stiletto. So looking like trying to get it between some joints and trying to do something.
What's in the direction that he's trying to get him to go?
He's pointing towards. He's pointing south. So the southern part of the city.
So through like the main area, or are we going down side streets?
Are you moving at all? Are you gonna follow him?
If it's to like an alleyway or something where Burke can just murder this guy without having to worry about cops, would be great.
Roll me a luck check, Ian.
Sure.
Do you find this secret alleyway?
In this farming community, filled with dead bodies.
So
I
many
would-
trees to hide behind.
I would like to add this
Uh-huh.
while you're rolling, Ian. Talon just kind of looks at Sir Star, gives him a wink. And like if Burke moves on, Talon's going to move over to another place, not too close, but just sort of in the slightly opposite direction, and start playing music to make a distraction.
Oh God. The Crown Prince is here, playing music, as well as his doppelgangers, also that are playing Die Vampire Die all over the city.
I will play Die Vampire Die.
Amazing.
You're not the only one playing it.
Yeah, well, it's going to be
There's-
the original.
I was
from
gonna
the
say, well, you
original.
are the best one playing.
You were definitely the best one playing it. Ironically, several. Actually, Peercy, give me a quick perception roll, please.
Yeah.
Some fucker comes up and it's like, that's not the lyric.
Damn. That's pretty good perception for me. What's the total there? 18.
Nice. So one thing that you will notice is that while you've been in Kion, you do see as many as a half dozen other bards in the king's colors all performing this song.
I mean, imitation is the highest form of flattery. I am not
it
offended
is.
at all.
It is.
But I am going to show them all up right now.
But they're also all red-haired.
That whatever.
Fucking
letting you know.
cosplayers.
Doesn't matter to me.
It's me. I'm the Crown Prince.
It's like, okay, let's really
Sure,
see.
bud.
Sure.
Die, vampire, die! Right? Like, no.
Amazing.
No chance. Like,
Awesome. Burke, give me that luck check, would you?
I rolled a 1.
Oh my god. Not a dark
Did you now?
alley in sight.
Did you now? He seems to be prodding you out into an open field, away from town.
Okay, and if that's the case, I'm just not going to move and see if he stabs me.
Give me an intimidation roll.
Sure.
Can I help in that?
Sure. This is dumb and I love this.
Okay, that's
no,
either
no.
a 21 or 14. 21 total.
Okay. Oh, this is brilliant. Okay. He's the guy looks around at whether it's his first mugging or his 50th. This is not going the way he expected. Everybody's like, "Yeah, go for it. Take the guy." He kind of starts freaking out and he swings back to stab at Burke. Rolling a natural 1.
Oh.
It's like missing completely, stumbling past, and looks around, screams, and runs away.
Cool.
He didn't even have to move.
Yeah.
You are quite popular, aren't you, Burke?
They're getting desperate.
I don't know if someone would have to be desperate to want to have someone like you on their side.
Burke turns and like his eyes flare up a little bit. Thank you.
You are tactical.
That I am.
Some awesome.
And then Vesper comes back.
I was gonna say, can I have like come around a corner just in time to see the guy try to stab Burke and absolutely beef it?
Yeah, I think that's a great
And I'm
time
just
for
standing there like, what's he gonna do? All right, great. He ran away.
I got a 27 performance on Die Vampire Die.
it. You really assemble quite the crowd around you. There is a bard not 30 feet away that looks really annoyed as he's... You make him look like a damn fool is what you do.
I mean, I'm an
Someone
emotion
who's
for him to join
cosplaying
me.
you.
Like, come on.
Awesome.
After, if he's still playing after the stabbing is done, so Star would
Yes.
actually walk over and start playing with
Hell
Talon.
yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Well, the bard comes over, also is going to play with you guys, and you have a nice 3-piece quartet.
Wonderful.
3-string quartet? No. So, Star, what are you playing?
I have a lute? Yeah, I have a lute.
All right. Well, it's a 3-string quartet. It's actually quite good. Harmonies intertwine. You said you got a 27?
that's
Nathaniel,
what
give
I
me your
got.
performance.
It is a 23.
Nice. And this random bard rolls a 19 on the die. So 26 for them.
That's
Quite the performance. Yeah. You're attracting a lot of attention. It's play for about the length of the song. I'm guessing it's around a 4 or 5 minute song.
Yeah, something like that.
At the end, he says, hey, okay, so I learned it slightly differently, but the king just did send that out. You can hold your damn own. And he kind of holds out a hand to you.
Hi,
Hi.
I'm Talon.
Oh. He kind of does a double take. Hartford?
Yes. I think.
Talented?
Stupid.
God, it's
Stupid
so
funny.
much better, though.
Ian's clever. He gets real red and goes, fuck.
Why? You were pretty good. Keep going.
Yeah, you were great. Your Highness?
Eh.
Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, this is
tell
a
you what.
weird day.
It might
Yeah?
be a weird day, but I tell you what. If you ever got tired of trying to peddle that song here, and by all means, please do. I want it to go everywhere, because literally Die Vampire Die. Like, if you were there watching when they came out, you would know why I did that song.
It is the hot single.
There's a place north, very far north from here. It's called Rosebark. And I'm establishing a bard's college there. If you'd like to get better, or just trade music with other bards, pass the word around. I'll be back. I'm very curious what everybody else sings and what they've learned. I've also got some very good poems and songs about Sebra.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time I played for the fun of it. What's the school called?
I don't quite have... I probably have a name that I have forgotten. You see, I can't give you... I'll tell you what. When you get there, you'll know the place. It's Hartford Hall.
Yeah. Which is just so much more appropriate now that you are Hartford as well.
Oh no.
Feel free to hang out.
Talon.
There will be people that would... What's your name again?
Reggie.
Reggie.
That's
All
what
right.
my friends call me.
Right on, Reggie. Nice to meet you.
You too, Your Highness.
Yeah. Thanks. The other bards here in town that are also like, playing this song and trying to look like me, they're welcome too. I mean, I'm sure, competition can be weird, but competition can also be good. And if we all become better, then actively, words and songs are deeds, and those deeds spread, and those deeds reach into people's hearts and change them.
You see Reggie stand up a little bit taller, and this is a little weird. Talon, can I ask for you to roll me just a d20, please?
Yeah, sure. 12.
Okay. Talon has lived many lives in his time staring into the infinite possibilities of time. And in this moment, you have a vision, a memory from a life you haven't lived, which is weird. You see a flash of Reggie and his life. From a boy seeing his first traveling performer, to picking up a lute on his own, to going to Rosebark and performing in Hartford Hall, to heading to the Bard's College, to being a performer to kings and nobles around the world, to being an old man playing for his grandkids.
Wow.
And you see in his eyes a moment of startled surprise. You're not sure if he saw what you saw, but something of that moment touched this man.
Huh. Well, I think it's destiny, Reggie. I don't know how else to explain it. I think it's destiny that we met today.
Looks
know
at
what?
his lute.
How much do you have? How much gold do you have on you? I'm robbing you.
Oh.
And then he smiles. No, I'm kidding. I'm obviously not robbing you.
He
Come
just kind of grabs his coin purse and just hands it to you.
No. I mean, like, but legit, like, do you have enough to get to Rosebark? You don't have to go right now, right? Like, obviously, play out this crowd, make what you can. But do you have enough to get to Rosebark?
I don't think so.
All right.
I don't know where Rosebark is. I've never heard of it. Is it?
Oh, well, it's probably the northern. I think it's the northernmost city that is within.
In Telgamore.
Yeah, in House Telgamore, within Tyr. It's got a wooden wall that surrounds it. You really can't miss it.
I think I'll make my way there.
Be careful, and take this. And he doesn't do it in front of everyone, right? He kind of like
Sure.
motions off to the side a little bit. He pulls out one of the obsidian pieces, very discreetly attempts to.
Give me
right?
give me a sleight of hand.
Hold on. Oh, that's a 19.
Hey, that'll work.
It's not bad. I rolled well.
Nice. So
And
that's
it's
worth
just- I-
about 100 gold.
Yeah, it's worth 100 gold, but it's one. I just palm it in his hand, and like shake his hand when I'm doing it. This will help you get there. But if you make your way there by making your own way, present this coin and there'll be something special there for you. Again, use it if you need to. That's what it's for.
Yeah, he nods. He kind of looks up.
And by God, don't let anyone know that you have that.
Yes, Your Highness.
By Sebra,
and
I mean.
he. Sorry, what?
By Sebra, don't let anyone know that you have that.
By Sebra. And he closes up his loot case. And he says, I think I've spent enough time here then. And he immediately heads to the north gate of Kion. Doesn't finish out the day. Fire under this guy's ass. And he leaves town.
May the winds be at your back, Reggie.
And he's just humming.
All right. That was weird. Did you guys see that?
Nope.
I feel like we've met a guy named Reggie before. I can't put my finger on it.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Common name, I guess. Well, I've done what I needed to do. Shall we?
We shall.
Question for you guys. Is Leon still traveling with you?
I was actually about to ask
offered
you
to.
that at some point.
He did offer to.
I can't remember exactly whether he offered to travel with us to Kion or whether he offered to escort us through the tunnels.
He is on his way to Skelgar. The quickest way to get to Skelgar, if you are not taking a gate, teleportation circle, is to head through the Undernation Mountain Pass, known as Kor Ithor Nagak.
Right. Okay. So we are going to the same place. Then yes,
yeah,
he's
That's where you guys are
absolutely
going, and so he's going that way. So we offer to accompany you.
that far until we part ways.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Yeah.
you guys
You
can
can,
Okay.
teleport.
absolutely. We're traveling together.
Drop
Great.
that city name right in the chat, my guy.
I can do that. I can absolutely do that.
The Discord
Or
chat,
the
not the
Gormagog.
Twitch chat.
You know what? Maybe they want to know too. You don't know.
Well, you don't get to know how it's spelled, actually,
That's fair.
Twitch.
You have to somehow
Sorry.
figure it out with
Figure
my
it out like the
multiple
rest of us have to.
pronunciations. Oops, it's the wrong thing. I'll put it in general. Nope, I'll put it in somewhere else. I don't know, man. We're gonna put it somewhere.
Put it anywhere.
There's a whole ass
Yeah.
notes channel.
You know
we
what?
found
It's
it.
great. Session notes. That's what that is. Great. Put it in there. All right, and y'all can get yourself stuff ready. Nathaniel, now that you
Yes.
are in a city filled with a lot of crime and a lot of desperate people, is there anything that you would like to do before you leave town? Doesn't have to be. Just
Weird lead up.
That is definitely a weird lead up into that. But admittedly, I was thinking about stuff to do. I don't know, like, Sir Star's not trying to spend a lot of extra time.
Don't
here.
have to. But don't have to. I know we've talked a little bit out of game about you being able to find information or people when you need them. Just want to
We
see if there's
did.
anything that you wanted.
I did also still think of that, and I am probably not thinking about something, but I feel like I'm pretty sated on answers for right now.
Great.
Is there a temple to Asilo?
In Kion. There isn't, actually.
Oh.
A small shrine, yes. But Kion, at least the capital, is more a place that is in line with Druidic rituals and cultures. That's a place that really cares about things that grow in the land.
Okay. So Star would just stop by the shrine and say a quick prayer. A thank you to Asilo for the blind eye, and a thank you to the professor for continued guidance.
Okay. Perfect.
And that's it.
There's
Awesome.
a god of nature, right?
There is. There absolutely is, but I'm trying. Well, I can pull up all my notes. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, agriculture and the harvest. Yeah. It's Mesa. Messa. That took less time than I was afraid it would. Great. Glad things are organized.
We love lists.
Lists are good. Mesa, greater deity, agriculture, harvest, and autumn. Yep.
Cool.
So you'll find the largest temple, which is not super large because it's a relatively small city, is to Mesa. Cool. And then I think it might be time for you guys to head out.
Yeah.
You got your Orneros?
I got my Oreo.
You got your... Well, it's close.
Oh.
It's oily black on the outside, not like cookie black on the outside.
It's not a cookie. Are you sure?
No. In fact, I think one of you should
I'm
take
gonna make a bite
attack.
attack.
God, I hope you do. They're so awesome. I love them.
That'll be fine and good. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I think that they have no attacks and they can't hurt you. It'll be fine.
I'm convinced.
Perfect. These big honking six-legged bug things. They're not bugs. They're weird rhinos with a tapir trunk.
Beasts.
Beasts, for sure. Beasts. Cool. Get you guys all to saddle up and head east.
Bye.
Well, goodbye. All right. I'm thinking time-wise, it's a little bit early for a break, but I think it's going to be better to do now than when we get right into something. So I think it would be a good time for us to take a quick 15-minute break.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. See you guys back in about 15?
We'll see you soon.
We'll see y'all soon.
Come back. Please come back.
Please come back. We got more to do.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
evening, mortals and monsters. Welcome back. Hope you had. We are. Who said? All of us did. We did say these things, that we are back and we are going to do some traveling. And you can see our lovely map and our continent. For those of you wondering why they're colorful, God decided that the world needed more color, and they did that. Also, that's not true at all. I mean, yes, it is, but that's not why. The map is colored that way to indicate where the duchies are. That's the duchy map. So you're getting an idea from what you're seeing. Kion is the lovely green thing on there. And the red you can barely see, that is Tyr. The blue is Niadi. The orange is Broder, or the cool mountain fighter, half drow people. And Skelgar is that thing in gray. And you can see a little bit of pink, and that's...
I said Skelgar's territory is whack.
Look, man, they were not given the best end of any stick they were ever given, okay?
I want the
Leave
fucking
them.
beach. Give me the beach. I don't want any other shit. Just the beach.
I think Skelgar is equivalent of Chile or on Earth. Just all of the coast. Just give me. Also, there's like a bunch of cliff coast, like some crap coast. Like you can't go to that beach, okay? It's like I was about to say 30-foot. That's a short wall. Let's not do a short wall. It is a 200-foot cliff of cliff, okay? It's a real cliff. It's an adult cliff, not
One
a baby
orc
one.
on another orc shoulders could not see over it.
No, I love my friends. I do love my friends, but I hate them. And that's fine. That's fine. Is it though? It is. All right. So we're back. And we are on the road again and going to be heading east
Mm-hmm.
with your two Oreos, also pronounced Oneros, as well as Leon. And the 5 of you are heading east.
Can one of these beasties sit 3?
Probably.
For the sake of not having to go back and buy another one, yes.
I figure Leon's got a horse, which looks ridiculous next to your big Oneros. But we could sit 3-way.
It's up to you. I'm just asking because I don't want the poor man to have to walk.
Oh, he's not going to walk.
Yep.
The man has a horse. He will be leaving it. He will be taking it all the way to Skelgar. And the 5 of you begin heading east.
Travel.
And there are one thing that you do notice as you are leaving town is that there are large numbers of refugees leaving in all directions, both north along the road, as well as southeast along the road that you are going in as well. So there's pretty large amounts of refugees leaving as well. There's nobody's coming from the west because, of course, that's where Niadi is, as you can see by our lovely map. And Leon kind of pipes up while you guys are heading towards Skelgar. Not that anyone asked my opinion, but feel like there's a lot of shade being thrown at Skelgar, and I don't think it's totally fair.
Whisper just flat looks at him for a beat and then says, "Then make your case, Scion of Skelgar."
Okay, you see, that's
She
not...
kind of smiles just a little bit, like it's a little joking, but it's a little not.
Okay, well, if we're gonna do this in the political way, sure.
I'm not asking you to do it in the political way. I'm just tell me what you want to say, Leon.
Skelgar has been given the short end of the stick, which is funny because the GM just said that, for decades. And it's not unreasonable for them to want to maybe look out for their own people.
Explain the short end of the stick.
During the famine during our famine, Tyr provided no help. Imports from Kion were barely anything. I feel like the only assistance that we had was Juniper. The Everrise Mountains might as well be world away, and nobody on the other side ever gives a damn about what we do over on the East Coast. We pay our taxes like everyone else, and we get nothing in return. We always give more than we get. And recently, neither Tyr, nor Telgamore, nor Kion, not to speak ill, but nor Niati really gave us anything in return.
I wasn't in Keon, so I've got no stake in that particular game. When was this famine? That's news to your player.
Give me history. Give me a history roll.
Dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, you've heard about it. About 10 years ago, there was a pretty significant famine that wasn't really talked about much in Kion or in Tyr. You only heard about it due to, I think 10 years ago, you were working as a mercenary still, were you? Or was that you were a girl?
Yeah, this was we're trying to find a suitor for you, and me going, oh no, oh god, uh-oh, oh boy.
Yeah.
We're
So
in that
you would have only
phase,
heard about
so I would've
this
been, like,
while
16.
you would have heard about this while mercenary, when you came across somebody from that part of the world. You did not hear it when you were home in Kion. You did not hear about it while you were living in Tyr. It wasn't really mentioned, but you did hear about it from a citizen of House Tennant, one of the smaller houses in Skelgar, about how it was a young man who was a mercenary that was looking for other ways to make some sort of money to come to bring back to his home and his family because there was no food.
Well, Leon, I will tell you two things off the cuff. The first being that I take what you say seriously, though I was a 16-year-old at the time. And secondly, that I was a 16-year-old relatively involved in the politics of Kion and Tyr, and I didn't hear a peep of the famine in Skelgar until I left Tyr.
And you wonder why maybe Skelgar isn't so eager to help Tyr deal with its own problems.
Skelgar is a part of the Empire of Tyr. And I can't say, because I haven't been doing my job for more than a week, whether they've brought these concerns to the council or not. But I can say that I will look into it for you, to figure out why people might not have heard of such a thing. I can't make any promises, but I can say that if Skelgar's reaction to feeling isolated was to further isolate themselves, that seems like a poor choice to me.
Our reaction to being abandoned politically and giving more than we got is to say maybe we don't need the help.
Maybe you don't.
We're not
need the
isolating
help.
out of choice, but
Are you not, though? Are you not sicking the enemies of the rest of your state on the rest of your state out of selfishness? I can't say whether this was Skelgar's fault, Leon, though if you know a bit more than you're letting on.
We had nothing to do with the attack.
It seems like you're kind of insinuating that you might, actually.
I'm insinuating that I can't get home because maybe we're just wiping our hands of Tyr. Not that we had anything to do with the vampire war that had happened, what? How long ago?
That you
It's been
didn't
a
have
Cold War
anything-
for 20. It's been a hot war before then, long before my time, before my father's time and my grandfather's time.
I'm not blaming you personally, Leon, nor should you be blaming me personally for the famine that happened when I was 16.
I'm not blaming you. I'm explaining why maybe Skelgar is not eager to lend aid to Tyr right now.
Mind if I ask a question?
Sure.
What would Skelgar gain? And this is thinking hypothetically. What would Skelgar gain in helping our enemies? Hopefully mutual enemies.
You see, give me a persuasion roll with that. Because
Sure.
that's like a very not nice question.
I
Someone is
disagree,
very defensive.
but okay.
He wants
It's all
to.
good.
Leon wants to politic. We're gonna fucking politic.
Yeah.
And I'm not asking like insinuating anything. Actually, I'm like,
No,
Sure.
the
not
idea
at
is
all.
like, what would they even gain? Like that
What's
doesn't
the
make
point
sense
of
to
this?
Talon.
Like, yeah.
Right.
Yep,
Right.
exactly.
24.
He looks offended for a second, and then he takes a moment, and he seems to contemplate. A few minutes pass in silence as he looks off, thinking. Suppose if the ports east of the the west of the Everrise Mountains were to fall, Skelgar would have the largest port, but we're in no position really to trade with the rest of Tyr. With the rest of Zapir, we're in a horrible position. Roke may be beneficial as well for some sort of capital, but I don't think that would... I'm not someone who is intimately educated with all of the monetary possibilities of my duchy. But
Neither am
if I
I.
had to find a reason, maybe it'd be the biggest port of goods, but I mean, we wouldn't have the wealth of Telgamore, the gems, the food of Kion, I don't actually know what Niadi produces. Like, I know we don't speak ill, because that's a horrible thing, but I don't actually know what they make. He turns to Vesper. Do you?
Do I?
Give me a history roll.
25.
Yeah, you fucking do. So you know that Niadi is a bridge duchy that bridges the many nations that exist under the water. There are many societies and cultures that Niadi is diplomats to, and Niadi is a grand diplomat between cultures below and above water. They do a lot of trading with those cultures, and they produce a lot of goods that are seafaring. An incredible amount of seafood, food, obviously, as well as certain magical items that can only be produced underwater. They're incredible shipbuilders and make some of the fastest darts on the continent. Dart being a ship,
Yes.
not a thing that you throw at a wall to get points while you're drinking.
Oh.
They're the forefront of our ambassadors to the underwater nations and produce goods related to such. Generally, shipbuilders, seafood, other magical items that can only be produced underwater, that sort of thing.
Well,
But
that's... You also know that Niadi, while their major capital, is much of their duchy extends underwater as well.
Yep.
So there are many cities that also exist that are very likely were not touched during the attack. Even if it looks very, very small on the map, it is one of the largest duchies.
Mhm.
It has outposts and cities and towns all throughout the entire Bay of Wings and below the archipelago.
Okay.
So if that's true, not if, that's true, right? And considering if what you said was true, Leon, then what would our enemies gain if they were able to convince us to work against each other? And Talon says that with complete deadpan, not in a blaming way, in a like,
Sure.
think about it.
Well, I assume Tyr would be much weaker for the loss of the universe, or the wizard's school of Skelgard. We do produce, kind of, it's a little bit higher, taller in the saddle, the finest wizards in the realm.
And magic will be needed to face the threat. So regardless of what's
Lots.
happening in your homeland, we need you. And perhaps there is more that Tyr can do.
If Tia needs to extend more grace to Skelgard, get in their good books, then we'll do what we must. I don't think, and she'll kind of incline her head to Talon, we can afford to be a nation divided that would only benefit our enemies. For whatever reason.
And we should be clear that our enemies aim to take over the continent with their evil darkness.
You seem certain.
I
How?
am. Let's just say through my connections, I've seen a quite likely future of this world where the vampires win the war. And everything is shrouded in darkness.
I will speak with our diviners. See if they can't see some way around that.
I'd make no move to excuse Tyr or the other nations in their relation to Skelgar. That is above my pay grade and outside of my interest. I just need all of us to understand the dire threat that are the vampires. Not all of them, mind you, but there are a few too many vampires now that are reaching above their station.
Leon looks a bit pensive and turns to you, Sir Star. In that vision you've seen, Golgar, Tenon, Linux, Karen, we fall as well.
Gone. All of them. Spire was the last bastion simply because it was sitting high enough on the mountain.
All darkness.
Anything below the entry gates of Spire were shrouded in darkness.
No.
There were no humans anywhere.
He sits quietly for a time, thinking over your words. Okay. So, suppose that the Duchy and the Duchess would listen to me. What would you have me do? Victoria Skelgar is her name.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose Victoria would listen.
I
What
would
you
ask
want to say
them.
to her?
I would ask them not to forget any perceived wrongs that have happened between nations. I simply ask to
Duchies.
look with duchies. Thank you. This is all still somewhat new to me. This is a scale and scope I'm not used to addressing. But nonetheless, these duchies will continue to have their differences, but I need you all with open eyes to look at this threat before us. This is all of us versus them. Whether we see it or not, it is. And unfortunately, the vampires have prepared for this for a long time. I shudder to think what's next.
Okay, well, maybe I speak with Victoria before I head on to Karen.
I think you should, and I'll not stop in my own efforts to gain allies in this. I will seek what I can from the dwarves, and I will seek what I can from the elves. And if I happen to meet a dragon along the way, I'll seek what I can.
I think a good place to start, as the star said, reinforcing our alliance with each other in wake of the greater enemy, and I would ask forgiveness on the part of Skelgar in exchange for more attention. The attention that perhaps you have deserved and not gotten.
And
I
they're
think what would go a long way is an olive branch sent from the kingdom, from the Emperor himself.
Emperor?
the king.
King, excuse me.
I was like, wait, who the fuck is the Emperor?
The Emperor! Yeah, sorry.
Sorry,
The
just-
Double King.
The
The
Devil
Double
King.
King. The King.
Tell me about Victoria. What's she like?
She's one of the most incredible women I've ever met. She's motivated. What?
No, Vesper's not laughing. Allie has an idea, but keep going.
She brought Skelgar out of the famine and has seen it to turn us from a falling house into the fount of magic and power we are today. She's the one who invented the panic buttons.
A mage
And-
herself, then?
Yes. And her closest allies, Risa Broder and Fortuna Barbarossa, I think they both die last week.
Dude, they did.
Well,
You should know,
Yes.
Leon, and perhaps keep this to yourself and maybe to Victoria. On the eve of the Moon Festival, Fortuna Barbarossa approached me when I was speaking to, well, brought up when I was speaking to her, that a way for me to prove my worth, quote unquote, with her fingers, in her eyes would be to, let's see if I can remember her exact words. I don't remember, but I think she said something like, bring Skelgar to heel. Hold on, let me double check. Do.
I don't presume to know the relationship that Victoria and Fortuna had. I just know that there was many times in my lifetime that they had visited each other.
I think, based on the way in which she said it, it was a political maneuver, but also perhaps a friend exploring an avenue of access. If that makes any sense.
He nods.
I'll see what I can do, Leon. I really will. I don't mean to be hostile. It's been tense for everyone.
Yeah,
It's going to
it's been
continue to
really
be that way.
bad. Oh, it's gonna be worse. Okay.
It's only good.
Well, you can't trust everyone.
Oh,
This is a good time for perception checks. What would you have?
Can I real quick, while he was talking about Victoria, I wanted to do an insight check. Is this motherfucker in love with Victoria Skelgar? Because I feel like he's got some big hard eyes of some form.
Go on, give me an insight roll.
Great. Love that for me. We're going to waste the natural 20 on this. All right, cool.
Nice.
This man
26.
views Victoria as a maternal figure.
Okay, cool.
It's not a romantic love, but there is a significant amount of love there, certainly.
Got it.
They have
Slightly
a
less
history.
fun, but I'll allow it.
Well, thank you. That's kind of you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Victoria's been the matriarch of Skelgar for a number of decades now. Probably longer than Leon's been alive. But he does view her with a hell of a lot of respect.
Okay.
But I feel like this is a good time to throw up some perception checks. And then, I have your passives. Let me take a look at your passives as well.
Hooray. That doesn't make me nervous at all.
That's
17.
why it wasn't working. I created 2 NPC tabs. Why do I do that to myself? I don't know. Perfect. Good job.
You did it.
So if I have everybody's correct, Nathaniel, is your passive still 17?
17 passive, and I rolled a nat 20 on the die.
Did you now? Well, that's higher than 17. Burke, your passive is
I think so.
16. Vesper, your passive is 16. Talon, your passive is 13.
Yep.
Yep.
And I rolled 6.
Cool. Talon, don't say shit. Talon's thinking about music. Vesper?
My passive should be 17.
Should it?
Yeah.
All right. I'll fix that. I haven't updated these in a while. I figured on stream is now as good a time as any to do it.
Hey, that's D&D, baby.
Yep. Yep.
For sure. I'm looking through it. Yeah. Give me.
Do you want active perception?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a 21.
Nice. And Nathaniel, what is your just natural 20? Forget it. You got it.
25 for Burke.
Oh, shit. So everybody but Talon notices, and a quick roll for Leon. Leon rolls a natural 20 as well.
Hey, buddy. Good job.
Everybody. So all of you kind of at the same time notice. So first things first, the road has become significantly less populated as you've traveled. You're on much larger beasts, moving much faster than many of the people who are trying to head east on foot. But one thing that you do notice is that there's a rather large bloodstain is on the road. Not large enough like it's a body or someone was killed here, but definitely more than a small nick. And as you look down the road further, you see another. Then it heads south into off the road. You see another.
Star draws his sword and shield.
Blood prints.
Yeah.
Chatting with Leon.
Refugees
Yeah.
make for easy pickings for less savory types. Beasts or otherwise.
Well, I guess you might get to hit something after all, Burke.
We're not going after that, are we?
We should at least take a look. If there's people worth saving. If there are people who are available to save. That came out so badly.
Wow.
what I
Which
meant.
people are worth saving? Which ones aren't, Vesper? Real
The
fast.
people who are worth saving are the alive ones, and the people who are not worth saving are the ones who are already dead. Is that better?
Hey, whoa. Some of us have Revivify, right?
Oh,
Uh-huh. Oh, no.
Optimistic.
Vesper. Vesper.
Oh, no.
has it been a minute? Do we waste valuable resources? don't say that.
It's like one of those coins, right? It's not a big deal.
I'm very tired. It's been an emotional, shitty week for everyone, but especially me.
Yep. Especially you and a lot of other
Bloodstain
people who've lost friends.
investigation. If you'd like to stay with
Okay.
the animals, Leon, that's fine.
I
for tracking.
do not want to be in another essence orb. I'm coming with you. Yeah, give me a investigation, please.
Everyone or just Star?
Who was looking?
I don't know. Am I looking?
Who points
yeah, I
anything
was,
out to those who aren't?
I think we both said two different things. She said investigation, and I said tracking.
I apologies.
With
Yeah.
survival.
So Star, why don't you give me a nature?
Nature
Server.
is a dirty 20.
Very good, very good. And Allie,
Is
why don't
that
you give
for
me that
tracking?
investigation? I think so.
Isn't tracking
Invest-
survival?
This trekking is survival, yes.
Tracking is
Yeah,
survival.
that's
So yeah, why don't you give me survival?
25.
That's much better. Yep.
Yeah. Damn, my cat is
Uh.
literally knocking on the door.
How? Who gave
I
it
don't
knuckles?
know, dude, but like he's like
Who gave him
banging on that
knuckles?
thing?
I'm gonna use my whole skull.
Oh God, you're not wrong.
Oh Jesus Christ! Please, Nathaniel, go protect him from himself.
Rescue the baby.
He's
Uh,
got
I-
some-
I got a 19 investigation.
Okay. Oh my lord. Oh no, I'm just picturing a cat headbutting a door.
bonk.
Nope, don't love that.
Bonk.
Bonk indeed. You do identify a path that goes into a rocky outcropping that heads a bit away from the road. And you can follow it.
I could hear him in the background.
I didn't hear it.
Cat noises.
Oh my God, you
Cat
can hear my
noises.
cat.
Just that once.
Mhm.
Bonus content.
Kitty purrs.
DLC.
Mine's screaming at
Worst
me,
when he
so
was
you'll get
inside,
that
he's just
eventually.
so fucking talkative. I can't wait. He's getting fixed on Wednesday, and I'm so fucking excited.
Oh yes,
He's-
that.
Oh, does he know it's
that
coming?
would be why he's
Oh no, I haven't told him yet.
unfixed
tell
cats
him on the
just
way there.
yell a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs. I need these balls to go.
These balls gotta go.
Sorry, my guy. But this is how he has to be.
Yep.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Are we following the blood trails, everyone?
Oh, absolutely.
Great. Are we leaving? Oh, we shouldn't leave the beasties. What if they get stolen or eaten? We'll take them, I guess.
Yeah,
You guys
right?
are big
We'll
boys.
take him as far as we can.
Yeah.
I forgot to add the owner to the map. That's okay.
I don't plan on
Okay.
them fighting with us, but we'll see.
No. Hopefully not. That would be silly. It would be very silly. Okay. So if you would like, do you guys head along into mountains? It's snow on the ground. It's cold. Maybe 5, 10 degrees below freezing. It's definitely getting close to winter. As we are moving much later into the day. Adjust our clock. And you arrive at a small passageway where the blood trail seems to lead into. You see footprints and drag marks. Looks as if whatever was bleeding moved under its own power. If you'd like to head over to that little map, we can go here.
The map.
A
the
map.
A map!
A whole ass map.
A whole
Heyo.
butt map.
Look at that.
Not a half ass map.
But
A
a
whole
whole
ass
ass map. Mm-hmm.
Could have been a 3/4 ass map.
I guess so.
Hiding. Aha! You can't see. Gone.
Well, we probably shouldn't go over there, guys.
I didn't even see what he was hiding. There's like a magic circle off to the corner somewhere, so we're not gonna worry about that.
Their magic corner?
Wait, I'm on an old fucking map. This is Ruin Showdown map. Hold on, what the fuck is happening
You're
here?
back in 2023, aren't you?
Somewhere. Why
You would
did
like me
that
to give
link
you-
lead me there?
I don't know. You're not
The
in
fuck?
the
You clicked on the wrong one.
hidden maps. Hidden maps.
You schmapped the wrong schmap.
Clicked on the one from today at 6:15 p.m. and it was like, here, have the ruins map that you see you fought. You know.
My
Eons
map
ago.
called Rescue Cave. Want me to send you a link again?
No, I got it now. I just
Okay.
refreshed the page and it was like, oh shit, sorry. Yeah, no, this map. The fuck, Shmeppy?
This
Oh, you
map.
meant this link from today.
Oh, this link from today. Okay,
Maybe in this
well,
link.
can I have you guys assemble yourselves in initiative order? We have Leon with us as well, and I'm gonna need everyone to roll me initiatives, please.
Like, is that a request for initiative? Wait, is Leon fucking hot as what is this?
I kept looking
mean-
at that like.
Who is this?
Who's this boy?
Who's this?
Long-haired gentleman that
This changes
has a
everything.
sword.
Doesn't change
Wait a
anything.
No, it doesn't.
No,
Yeah,
it
Leon
doesn't.
might. I mean, as a good friend of mine once told me, if we don't play D&D with hot people, what's the point?
If I can't be hot in my D&D game, what's the point? Yep.
I'm sorry, I misquoted that quote.
Not everybody
is-
has to be hot, but I have to be.
But here's the thing, Allie. I play everyone else,
That's true.
so everyone I play
guess
must be just banana bonkers insane or really hot. There's nothing else. That's all we can do.
These are the only two options. That's not
Yeah.
how you spell that. There you
It's
go.
not true, but that's okay. We will figure it out. Okay. Do we have here in a bunch of boops? Is that my initiatives? Of everyone? Thank you. You know what? Maybe I'll be a good GM and grab my whiteboard 1 sec.
His whiteboard.
White.
Why's it got to be a whiteboard? Huh? Oh, Burke. Don't change.
Oh my god.
Yep. Roll the 3.
your games? Because I am sometimes.
I've never been prepared for anything.
We're here to play Smash Bros, right?
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
wait. Oh my god, I so miss it so much. Please tell me we are. Initiative go on hold. We play Smash. Becky, Smash. Let's go. All right.
Becky, let me smash.
Becky, let me smash.
You can't
Becky,
do
wanna
that to
play
me
Smash?
again. I think about that almost every goddamn day since you showed it to me.
It's
Did
3
you just
years
recently
ago or
find that?
whatever it was. No.
no, you showed it to us, dude.
You showed it to us years ago.
Like, yeah,
Okay, well, that's
hot
how
minute ago.
the way you said that. I was like, really? Wait.
Oh, no,
yeah.
for sure. I was referencing
Oh
it.
god, it's so good. It's just.
It's for those of
Becky.
you watching.
Okay.
You may pause us to go watch Becky Smash, unless we're
Just-
live and you can't pause us.
Go put it into YouTube. It's fine. It's worth it.
Just go. It's fine. Do it. It's great.
We're setting up combat. You got a minute. It's not that long.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, we got okay, and we got Vesper, 14. Cool, and cool. Wow, man, that die hates me. Likes you guys though. I know I could roll 20 because it's done it before. This is going to be tricky. All right, cool. So, as you arrive at a cave system that's out from the cold, you hear a whimpering and moaning of someone in terrible pain. You see blood trails, and the sound echoes weirdly from his voice as he cries. Top of the initiative is Talon.
Are we
Talon, what
still
do you do?
mounted, by the way, sorry.
Hmm?
Are we still mounted? By the way?
these
Is it wide
things-
enough for that?
Technically, but they're not gonna. They will not be able to move. They're so damn long. I can give you your mounts, but they're here. Let me show you about the size of these boys.
It's Leon on his mount.
They would be something like that, and so
No.
turning hard. Yeah.
Right.
So
Leave him at the door.
Is Leon on his horse?
yes,
Okay.
he's on a horse.
And how amazing would
Horse.
you say is that horse?
From 1 to Shadow.
Well, that's just not a fair scale, so.
Right,
You know.
not even really.
It's on a horse. There it is. You're giving me some Jon Snow vibes. I'm not gonna lie.
I love
Yep.
this oblong horse. All right, yep.
Our horse is not oblong. Ooh, that sneezed too hard. All right, cool. So Talon, Peercy,
Yep.
you are first.
Cast see invisibility
Okay.
and dismount the critter I'm on, which I'm
Cool.
assuming is a move action.
Takes half your
think
movement
dismounts
to
half
get
your
off a
movement.
horse.
Ah, I was right.
You were.
So it takes half your movement. It is not an action.
Okay, so I'll move to there.
Cool. I'll help you out. How about there? They're all like half squares, unfortunately, but it's fine.
I said
But the
12.7.
measuring is correct.
Yeah. So I moved less than
Okay.
half, slightly. So
Great. That would leave us to Sir Star.
Let's see. I'm still half tempted to like get the mount in there simply because you said you would give us our mounts, but I'm gonna let that go for my mind as best I can, and we will move forward.
You believe in mounts. In
we say?
combat side.
Yeah, he can move that far and dash. By the way, actually, so it's the corner. Does he see anything?
Let me unfog of war some stuff. You do see.
Enemies is really what he's looking for.
No.
Otherwise,
No,
he's
you
just
see
following the blood.
You see a bit of a small, like half wall here, which is a very small little gap, and a bit of a blood smear right here.
Movement puts me there.
Shout out to Shmeppy for
Next
being
turn.
awesome. Except for Ferali.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. We're here now, though.
That leaves us to Vesper.
Did you stealthed, right, Star?
Yes, I
No.
did not say
Did
that,
you?
but yes, that was the idea.
Okay, that makes sense. Can you give me a stealth check, please? Stealth roll.
Absolutely.
Non-permanent markers. Good. These are not dry erase markers, but they're non-permanent, so I may have just ruined my whiteboard.
Well, look at you go.
Rip.
Are they
Rip
wet
the real ones.
erase?
there's ways to get
29.
it off.
They are. 29? Very nice.
I don't really have anything I can do that's special, so I guess I am also just gonna stealth, but that's my action, because I'm not a
Huh?
rogue.
You are not? It's great to be
Many
a rogue.
things. Oh, I rolled really good, though. 23 is my stealth.
Nice.
Oh god, I zoomed. Come here. Come here, token. Go here. Nope.
Like I said,
Yeah.
shout out to Shmeppy for everyone but Allie.
I use this all the damn time. I don't know why it's trying to fight me today. It's fine.
Okay. You hear a pained whimpering coming from inside, ahead of you, Nathaniel. Burke, it's your turn.
Stealth.
Yeah, liar. Don't lie to me.
He could.
He could
Give him a
try.
chance.
Are you actually stealthing?
Yeah. Oh, I can roll the 15.
See?
Oh, shit.
What?
Yeah, with disadvantage and all.
Wow.
Good guy.
Look at this. Does 15's total? Or 15's on
Yeah.
the die?
No, 15 total, 16 on the die.
Pretty
And
good.
I'll move forward
With a minus
next
one.
to Vesper, yes.
With a
Minus
disadvantage?
one to
Excellent.
stealth?
Mm,
Fucking awesome.
That doesn't seem right. What's your
plus
dex?
one. No, sorry,
Okay.
plus one to stealth.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, perfect. All right, brings us back to the top. Talon.
Cast
Oh
invisibility.
wait, no. Actually, Leon's gonna follow.
Oh,
He's gonna
okay.
also attempt to stealth. And I'm playing him now.
Hurry.
Gets off his horse.
Horse.
I guess he could bring the horse. He'll bring the horse.
Stealth, horse. Be
Horse
quiet.
stealth. Yeah. Well, he's stealth very good. The horse, not so much. So, quite loudly clops in next to Talon. Okay, Talon, that's you.
I feel like Leon stealths, and then the horse like clops in right after him, and all three of us who can see him just turn like, Leon, what's happening right now?
He looks sheepish and dismounts.
Cast invisibility and move to here. I also have
Okay.
C invisibility on.
Great. Okay. As of right now, you do not see anything.
Okay.
Star.
Yeah. Gonna move there
Sound of wind, howling
and
cold.
continue tracking the blood with that 25. Okay. Well, I
see-
wasn't sure if I could see that from where I currently am. I'm not sure if this is like some hallway or something that I'm. in
Okay,
currently.
so descriptions. You are in a bit of a gully here. You can kind of see between this. You see a guy on the ground attempting to wrap a wound on his upper leg. There is a substantial amount of blood, and he's very weakly attempting to wrap it. You see a series of crates and barrels. Looks like this was maybe a hideout or a cache of some sort. And there is a small burning fire.
Person looks like they know this place, or this person looks like they were a refugee on the road?
Give me an insight roll with advantage, because you've seen a bunch of refugees.
Oh. No fucking way.
What?
I have 2 nat 20s.
Wait, well, what?
Cool.
Okay.
know this
What do you want to know?
I
From
want
birth.
to know their blood type. I want to know where they stash all of their valuables. I want to know their deepest secret that will let me control their motives and actions for the next few months. And I want
What's
to
your
know how that
alignment? Remind
injury
me?
happened. What?
What's your alignment? Remind me?
Lawful neutral.
Exactly. Beautiful. All right.
Big dick energy or small dick energy?
What's the vibe?
I don't know.
Vibe
They're
check.
both
Vibe?
great.
Okay, with 2 natural 20s, which is cannot believe I'm saying that. Very nice, very nice, very nice.
I looked down and I was like, oh, that's not where I needed that, but cool.
Fucking sick, man. So, while you're looking at this person does not look like a refugee. They look like they're in true pain. But they also don't look scared. In
They're
fact, they look like
Extra
they're
crop.
waiting for something.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anyone else? As I-
Admiral Akbar
do a
nearby
360.
for some reason.
Here to help.
As of right now, you do not. But they don't see you.
I want Burke to Mario jump on one of these boxes so bad.
So,
Sigil powder, boom.
He's
Two
not a
things.
rocket
Everybody's
caster.
getting-
He'll be fine.
Hmm?
Sir
He's not a
Star
Everybody else is
would
high as shit.
touch a little stone in his breast pocket and send descending to Vesper. There is an individual near the fire. He seems to be waiting. We should continue being quiet and see what happens. He is injured, but not worried. He would
She'll say-
then turn around. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Actually, that's
Oh.
first.
Yeah, I was gonna say she'll say back. Seems like a trap. Then, perhaps we can get the jump on them instead. That's it.
Hey, no.
Sir Star would turn around and eye Talon and kind of do like a danger cross type sign over his head and point towards the fire. And then do the like.
I'm picturing him
shushing.
holding up with 4 fingers, making 3 circles around his head, and like making some hand signs, and Talon just going, "What?" I don't know why I think about that, but that's where my brain goes. I wanted to share that with you. Continue. Sorry to interrupt.
He relays those hand gestures with a ending with a shush sign.
Mm-hmm.
Talon's invisible.
Oh, that's right. Sir Star just turns around to whoever is back there, probably seeing Vesper
Yep.
and Burke,
Burke.
and then continuing to move forward. So, like, how exactly do I? I'm just gonna keep moving to the point where I would easily access the main area, which I think is here.
You can, yes, you can head through here. It's a bit tight through here and through here, but you should be able to do that without disturbing any boxes to be able to get up into here.
Okay. But do I see anything out this way as I just do that?
Do you head all the way up? Do you head all the way up here, or do you head up towards here? Use your laser. Show me where you're looking.
Sir Star has dark vision. He's just looking around.
As far as you can tell, you see no one else in this room besides this individual who's slowly bleeding out.
I'm sorry. I'm like out here.
Oh, they're up here. You see. Give me a perception roll, please.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay. You see huddled against one wall, a hulking form that even with your dark vision, you're not sure you'd be able to see because it seems to be almost the same blackish gray as the stone. Though you do see a slight rise and fall of its form.
Spooky.
This thing's huge. Well, large and big and yeah.
Yeah, Sir Star is going to start moving back the other way with his movement.
Okay.
That is all of his movement. And he's going to dash.
Rogues are great.
back to these people.
Rogues are great.
Right.
Yep.
Star's a rogue.
Paladins are great. Paladins are great. Excellent, Ian. No notes.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Why not both?
Don't let
Yeah, he gets
yourself-
back over to these two and just whispers to them. Well, I'm not sure what's in there. There's something large and living in the darkness, away from the fire. I'm not sure we want to go that way, but if we do, we should be prepared for a fight. A hell of a fight.
Hmm. Do we want to see if Talon can maybe work his magic onto this person in the middle of the room who's not all they seem? Get some more information before we wake up the big boy?
Either that or we'd see if there's another way inside. It seems as though the large being I saw wouldn't be able to get through the way we would get through into the campfire. So maybe we approach from the opposite side.
Perhaps they're waiting to set something off.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if that beast in there is with them or just an inhabitant of the cave.
There's a little passage this way if you want to sneak around here.
I'll take a look. And he will.
Are we still in initiative, DM? Like,
I would hope so.
I guess
Right.
not really.
Right.
Burke is a little
I mean,
quiet
I still
Burke
have
yawn.
movement, but do we need to be in an initiative?
Not yet, I guess. Who's circling what?
I was just saying that there's a passage this way for Sir Star to peep.
Yep. Sir Star would peep that.
Okay.
Bonus
you...
action. Dash. Move
Okay.
over there.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna move
Oh,
around
wait.
too because I'm invisible.
Coming around the corner. Oh!
Initiative?
I mean, he would peep around the corner, but like that's kind of a hard thing. Oh, I guess actually.
Yeah, there you go. You
considering
got this little half
Yep,
situation.
Yep.
Okay, we see them. Do they see us? Do
It's
they
still
see
weird
him?
to me.
Good
out.
question.
But I have these like half squares. What was that? A 29 stealth? I don't know if you want me to
29
reroll
stealth? Yes, please.
that. Yes, I will.
We were just having a little conversation.
That is fair.
Mhm.
That is fair. That is now a 23.
Okay.
Twinning.
Double check on the perception rolls. I think Backboy will make that. Let me just double check. Perception.
Two boys in the front just look so sad.
Yeah, they're not doing great. And the one in the back will point and screech incredibly loudly, reverberating throughout the entire chamber.
And
You
Sir
hear an
Star
echoing
will
screech.
use this remaining movement to move back
Get the
outside.
fuck out.
How
And you will
much
sit ready
movement
with
do
your
you
sword and shield.
have?
Oh boy!
Like
A million.
So much movement. All the movement. He has all of it.
Oh yeah, I mean, if I'm not I wasn't doing anything that round, so it's
Oh, you
really
got
just
An
movement.
item too,
Use my
didn't
like action to dash, and then use my
Mhm.
bonus action, cunning action to dash again. So I've got 90 feet of movement
Damn.
around.
Isn't? Oh, but you're stealth, so isn't it half movement for?
Should be.
Is that not? That's
Oh, that is fair. I wasn't actually thinking about that. I'm probably still stuck in there, which is also fine.
because if you're also stealthing, you should be at only 45 feet.
45 feet.
Still really good.
Ooh.
The Vesper.
I'm gonna look at Burke and say, I think he found something. And then I'm gonna move.
Okay.
We're gonna be sharing space for a second. And I'm gonna
It's okay. You're
stick
among
my
friends.
head, Sir Sar's like torso height and peep around the corner and see
Yep.
all these fuckers pointing.
Yep.
And I'm going to reach in your map pocket.
Mhm.
And I'm going to pull off of a string a little bead. And I'm going to chuck it right at that guy in the back's face, and I'm going to cast Fireball.
Oh no! I forgot I gave you that. It's not a bead. It's a tooth.
Oh, yes, a tooth.
Nope, that's a
I'm going to
tooth.
pop a little tooth off the necklace, give it a little kiss for luck, and bean it right off that guy's head.
Oh no!
So all three
Close
of them
combat
need
was.
to make dex saves.
Yeah, it's not 3 of them.
All of the
Just-
ones in the area of a 20-foot radius sphere. That goes around corners explicitly.
It does go around corners
Dex of
explicitly.
Fireball. I'm centering it right on this guy.
Oh my bananas! Okay, yeah, we can do this. We can do this. We have dice. We can roll. This is gonna be great. This is a ambushes are fun. It makes things more challenging. It works less good on my sanity when you guys do it to my monsters. But fair is fair. Fair is fair.
I'm a wizard now.
Yeah, feel my angry
You're
tooth
a
of dragon.
wizard, Vespa.
I'm a what?
So, what is the save?
That's a DC 16 dexterity save.
Okay, the
Oh,
thralls fail.
Sixes here.
I don't want to be a jerk, but it looks like Sir Star would also be slightly in that radius.
Oh, no, I was about to say that. I'm borderline. I don't know exactly how or where it hit, but
So
like,
luckily we
Well,
do have a
kind
measuring
of
tool.
Because this
on
is
that.
I'm
one,
using the measuring
two,
tool right
three.
now, and
Yep.
he is slightly in
Four?
the radius.
Well, if it's centered on this guy, that's 1, 2, 3, like these 4
Yeah.
squares, and it's a 20-foot radius.
No,
So if
I'm
this is
centered
the-
on that guy, and I'm gonna center on him again for this.
Even from the back corner, yeah, it would still touch
Yeah.
Sir Star.
Can
it
I?
touches half of my.
What do I need to
inhabited
use
space.
to pull his schnoz out of the fireball radius?
He just has to make a save.
Shove?
I don't
No
think that
save.
works that way.
I was gonna say this ain't Baldur's Gate. I can't shove as a
No.
bonus action.
Wait, aren't we playing Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate's fun. Okay. What can you do to do that? Nathaniel, do you have evasion? I don't think you do.
No. It's like rogue. What? 5, 4? No, 6.
Yeah, I
7.
don't.
7.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, it's,
That's way higher than it used to be.
oh
cool.
yeah.
So I don't. I think you might have to ready an action. Wait till he moves.
I
Although,
don't
yeah, I think
necessarily
it's just
wanna-
going to be.
do that.
Have at it.
Hold on.
I'm gonna fucking go for my save here.
I'm looking. I'm
mean,
seeing if there's anything I,
may
can
not-
do.
I may not have evasion, but I'm still a paladin.
Yeah. Does that mean all of these thralls get +4 to their saves too?
Are they our allies?
You're not my
Are they
allies.
within 10 feet?
They are within 10 feet.
I don't think so. Well, maybe that first one. but- All right.
Stupid.
Well, I kind of like this as a I'm not this good of a wizard yet sort of situation.
Yeah, it's great.
because I can't actually cast this spell,
Correct.
which is very funny. I'm gonna send your beard star. I'm sorry.
It grows back.
So,
Wait, I can make little dots?
yeah, deck save.
Dex
DC 16.
save.
Yep.
DC 16.
DC 16.
I will
Okay,
make that.
thralls
I rolled
will
a 15
fail.
on that.
Bonds.
Let's see here. Oh, will a 27 do?
Probably. Yeah. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be enough.
Well, how about a 17? No, a 20. A dirty 20.
Sure.
Okay. So, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to type on how much damage they've taken on each of these, and it'll be easier. So, fail, 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 succeed, succeed.
Oh my god. I rolled 36 damage. You can look at that in the D&D Beyond fucking
On
chat.
how many d6?
66.
You
That's
rolled
nice.
on how many d6?
6d6.
You
Six of
rolled.
them.
You
can
rolled
look.
6 sixes.
Yeah. You can.
Damn.
You can't fucking make
Holy
it.
shit.
Six.
There's evidence. I was like, oh, I only have 3d6 here. I'm not gonna roll all those. I'll just roll in D&D Beyond.
Wow. Okay.
So that's
Fucking murderized. Jesus
18
Christ.
on a successful save.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Star.
Sorry. Blown away. The deadly kitty cat strikes again. Wrong game. Don't care. Dead, and dead. Those guys are abso-fucking-lutely dead.
I wish that I could like expand it to see all the dice rolls, but I can't.
That's so
Once
wild.
they disappeared from my screen. That's okay.
You have
Shit.
poked through my temporary hit points. How
She's like, she puts a hand over her mouth. She's like, oh my god, Star, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm the fucking counselor of math, and I did bad math.
Sir Star turns around and like he had held his shield up to protect his face, but the fire still burned under the shield and kind of just burned his beard off at that point. And he turns
God.
around and looks at you with just like an "Are you fucking kidding me?" look on his face, as his fucking beard hairs are both still burning out, singeing, while also growing back.
I think here's the worst part of it. It's you have to
Smells.
rebraid it when it finally comes all back. And the smell.
Exactly. He
Because-
turns around. He's like,
like a
"You're
3
gonna rebraid this for me."
I swear to God, I'll fix it when it grows back.
He says, not as a question.
A statement.
Fucking
Just let me.
fantastic.
You know what? Here, I'm gonna deal with this fucker instead of you, and she's gonna scoot by all the way. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna draw both my blades and click them together, or not click, like tap them together so they start making that tuning fork noise. And I'm gonna
Nice.
activate
Not in Kansas
Blade
anymore.
Song.
Nice. God, I love that class. So cool.
And so
What did you say,
now
Nathaniel?
I said she's not in Kansas anymore.
I am
And
not.
she ain't.
And the rest of the people, well, Talon and Burke, and why do I want to call him Lucas? Leon. That was just wrong.
No,
Can
it's very
all
wrong.
hear that noise, that like, pure kind of ringing note just lingers.
Sure.
So boom, ping.
Yep.
Ting, 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 ting.
Nope, just one.
Ting.
Sounds like tinnitus.
No, I don't want that.
Well, it's a tuning fork. It's one note. It lasts.
Fair enough.
But this
Okay,
is
great.
magic.
Excellent. That's you?
Yep.
All right. We're going to have the thralls will go next. So, we
What?
have the move.
Are there any left?
Yep.
Did he pop out of the box like a fucking Jack in the Box? Come on.
Oh, man. You know what? Yes, he does. He absolutely does. I had them over here, and that's fine. He's going to have his movement to get out of the box, and then he's going to head towards here. He doesn't see Talon,
I don't see Talon.
so he's going to go past Talon. This one's going to come to here. That's their turn. Then it's going to be this spawn is going to freaking do some creepy ass shit by climbing on the wall and attacking Vesper from the wall, or this one's going to come around a corner and try to attack her straight on.
Okay.
And he's gone. And he's gone forever.
Oh,
Come back.
bye-bye. Oh, no.
We're just that good.
Nope. And this is perfect. This is what we wanted. This is how things work. Okay. Vesper, you are going to take some attacks.
Cool.
Okay. These are vampire spawn. Gross, gross guys. Excellent. Okay. So for their first attack, as one's going to swing at you with a claw attack. Vesper, what is your AC in your blade song? I don't want to know, but I have to.
23.
Good to know. That's
Yep.
helpful to me. So the higher the two rolls in the first attack is going to be a 12. The next one.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Shield protection. Fighting
Okay.
style.
Well, the first one was a 22, and the second one is only a 20, so that will miss. And then he's going to attempt to bite you
Suck it.
for a 14.
Suck it.
Wow.
Well, actually,
22.
you can't. You can't
They're
suck it
trying to suck it,
'Cause you
but you're
missed.
not letting them.
because I'm really cool.
Very cool, very cool. Then we're going to have one more friend come out here. and head around as well to say hello to Burke, but he cannot attack because that's his turn. But he is up on the wall.
He has made a mistake.
Yeah, he doesn't know it yet, but he has definitely made a mistake. Can't bite a Burke. Burke, it's your turn. There's a vampire on the wall.
Burke get large, Burke smash.
Oh, right, Burke can get large.
Yep,
Hold on, I got
assuming he
this.
has room. Which he do?
Ah,
Yeah, he's
Jesus H.
Yeah,
Christ.
you do.
Yes,
If
he
only.
do.
Yeah, you got room.
We didn't need to
Okay.
buy these
BBK.
stupid Oranos. Right atop Burke like the Iron Giant.
It's
Fucking
only
excellent.
as long as the rage goes.
Oh, well.
It's not exactly rage, but
It's just a very angry
functionally
run,
kinda
okay?
the same thing. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. First attack is. Why is that not popping up? A 26 hit.
Yeah, absolutely fucking hits. Yes, absolutely fucking hits. Sorry.
Okay, that is 19 damage plus d6.
God damn it.
4 necrotic, and on top of that, 19 damage.
So 19 damage and 4 necrotic.
Mhm.
Okay, so 19 plus 2 is 21.
Okay, second attack.
And it's magical bludgeoning, I'm assuming, because you have a magic hammer.
It is Yuri's sword.
Oh,
So a little bit of insult to injury here.
that's slashing, not bludgeoning.
Correct.
Okay, my mistake.
All right, 24 to hit.
Yeah.
17 damage plus another 6 necrotic.
I can do math. I can do math. I can. Very good. As you take 2 slashes at this poor thing that's hanging from the walls, it screams horribly as you erupt its stomach, its blood sac, it's something, and blood pours out. It's not dead, but it is in horrible pain and falls from the wall. Boop. In front of you.
Okie dokie. That's Burke's turn.
Excellent. Next, you hear a absolute massive sound as this large, huge. It's some sort of monstrosity, a abomination of ichor and wet, rotting flesh that seems to hang off of its protrusions, almost like spines on the back of its on its back come up, and you see its skin is almost boiling or roiling as it, on all fours, with claws scraping into the ground, charges right through that barrier, smashing it to pieces, and heads out. And it's right here. That's its turn.
It's venom.
It looks remarkably like venom, yes.
Strange.
Oh, look at it. It's Morby.
Morby. It's Morbin time.
Actually, hold on. How much far was that?
How much
Yeah,
far
okay, we're
was
good.
that?
Yep.
Can the enemy actually enter into my square?
If it's 2 size categories larger than you, it can. And this
It
is a
definitely
huge
is.
boy.
Talon just smushing real quiet against the wall, like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah,
Maybe just stay invisible, see what happens.
that's
Yeah, we're not going to approach.
At least for
We're just
fucking
gonna-
right now.
Yep,
Jesus.
this thing is gross and terrible and awful. Okay. That is its speed, that is its movement. And it turns around and starts sniffing at the air. It does kind of sniff towards you, Talon, and then starts sniffing towards this area. And seems to focus its area here, so it doesn't seem to... Actually, oh no,
It's
it locks eyes with...
gonna look at Burke.
It's going to look at Burke, and that doesn't smell good. It's going to look at this. Leon over here. And that's its
Horse.
turn. Talon. There's this huge thing on top of you that you does not seem to see you.
Right.
It's your turn.
Well,
Well,
I don't have sneak attack or anything.
Nope.
Should have been a
So
rogue.
let's see. I'm at least gonna move. Let's do
Uh-huh.
that first.
Get out of here. Let's just not be where you are.
Let's do that first. I'm gonna stealth. So I'm only gonna
Okay.
move half my movement.
Right.
That
You're gonna go hide in
seems
that box
about
that guy popped out of.
Right. Let's see what that stealth is. Nice. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. So 23,
Nice.
and I have advantage, I think, because I'm invisible.
Invisible. Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll that again. That's
Investable.
23 because I rolled less.
Nice. Great.
3 of us that rolled 23s on our stealth checks now. Very satisfying.
So
that is correct.
basically, and the stealth is my standard if I do it when I move.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Unless you have cunning action.
I don't. And
Okay.
I'm not going to use any bonus action that reveals where I am. So
But you already were stealthed beforehand, so I don't think you need to roll it again necessarily.
I
unless you were
didn't
doing-
stealth, actually. I just used invisibility.
Ah. Fair enough. That's right.
And then a bunch of bad guys popped out of everywhere. And I was like, oh, shit, no.
Let's
I
don't
not.
need to be right
We're
here.
hiding
Oh my
this
God.
crate over here.
Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely my turn. But is there anything invisible?
No, just
Got it.
you.
Perfect. That's good. I don't need more stuff.
Plenty. That's fine. We're happy
Yeah.
this way.
Yeah, this is fine. We see a venom. We see some thralls. We see some vampires. We see some guy by the fire that's starting to slowly crawl somehow towards the exit. It's fine. It's fine. It's bloodshed
Yeah, I
with them. but
think
it's
they
not.
might go
It's fine.
intercept that guy in a minute. But,
Hey, man. What's going on here?
all right. But I'm done.
Oh
That's
no,
my
that's the
turn.
wrong color. Oh god, there's the blood. There it is. It's fine. Perfect. Next, Star.
Reminder for both the DM and the player.
Yeah.
I have a cloak of indistinguish. I'm not sure we hit that disadvantage on that perception check earlier.
You are
Moving on.
correct. You are
Yeah.
correct. Yeah, that's a cool fucking item that I gave you.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I need to remember that I have it. I'm still
Yeah.
getting used to having it.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make sure that the balance to combat and non-combat's better. Working on it. But you're
Right.
right.
Like, wait, how do I combat again? What are we doing here?
How did I
We
get
leave
here?
the
I don't
city.
know.
We stop with politics. We don't go to weddings, and we go fight things in caves.
I want to
Okay.
go fucking kill some vampires. Jesus Christ.
Look, one
Right, I've been
vampire
training
spawn
for
at a
this
time.
moment for so long.
Let's kill some fucking vampires. Hey, we got a paladin and 2 vampires in front of him. What they got going on?
I know. I'm just so tempted to do something else with my turn, but I think I'm just gonna go fucking attack him.
I think the divine smite is probably what's going to happen.
Can't quite tell what this space is, but if they're doing that, I feel like I can do this.
It's going to hang
Boom.
out together.
Yeah.
He's hanging on the wall, which is why he's able to do that.
Oh, that's why. That's how that exactly is happening. So I
think
can
I'm
be-
Vesper
technically
should technically be
in a
in the
half
wrong square.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be here. There we go.
I know these squares are like
The issue
Okay.
is that I auto snapped this map to Shmeppy,
2.5 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it automatically did. So each square was 2, not 1.
It's- yeah,
so
these are 10
the
foot
easiest thing
squares.
that for me to do, rather than trying to change the size of it and trying to like not snap it right, is I just shrunk it down just so it
Map's
worked.
half the size now.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, the map's the correct size now.
Okay.
Mm.
Well,
Each
we're
square,
I'm still
big
adjacent
squares.
to
It's
number
5
8
feet.
here.
yes.
They're both 8. I'm gonna go for my attacks here then.
8 is the number of damage that they've taken.
I realized that as soon as I saw a second 8, and I was like, that's not an
Because they
identifier.
healed 10
But
at the
it's close
start of
enough.
their turns because they're spawn.
Mm-hmm. There's spawn. There's venom. There's a ton of copyright infringement about to happen.
Do you
great.
Get
need
demonetized?
damage
Venom,
type
lowercase.
separated? And if so, which types?
Do I need damage type separated? I don't know. What kind of damage you doing?
I got slashing. I got some.
Is it for magic?
product
Is your weapons
damage.
magical?
weapon's magical. I'm gonna have some, divine.
I need
smite
the
shit going.
necrotic damage separated, please.
Okay.
We know enough about vampires at this point to know that they're resistant to necrotic damage, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
We fought a few in our time.
Yeah, about to fight a few more.
We've done other things with a few in our time.
Well, it looked like fighting from outside.
Who's watching?
Implying-
Jesus Christ.
Implying something kind
21
of
to
dark.
hit.
21 hits.
Things going on. I'm just gonna give you this necrotic damage first.
Thank you, thank you.
6.
Okay.
Spell slots here. First spell slot.
It's like that I can just write down their hit point totals or how much they've taken. It's just easier.
You're undead. I get my
Hope you can
extra-
save your whiteboard later.
Oh my god, me too.
Take a trip to Office Depot,
Or just Windex Central.
hopefully.
Mhm.
Cool.
Climbing on the walls.
There's 7 radiant damage.
Okay. Up to 18. Are they vulnerable to radiant?
And that'll be
Thanks.
26 slashing.
Nice. What is your weapon again? Oh, wait. Try again.
Got a scimitar.
Very nice.
It's a scimitar that will do a little bit of healing for him. And can he reach the one on the wall then?
I'm gonna say probably not.
Okay. We'll go for another attack on this boy then.
They're like squatting on all fours halfway up the wall. Definitely
Mhm.
close enough to reach Vesper. But
Does
they're like
17
they're
hit?
yes, yes it does. Is it just yes it
I
does.
like that a lot. Going to burn another. I'm gonna burn a second level spell slot. Oh wait, he's undead, isn't he?
Yes, he
Sure
is.
Boss. You get another
I
D8.
shorted myself a d8. Hold on.
Well, now that you haven't rolled more dice, so hit that as well.
6 radiant for that last one. And then
Great,
now
great,
moving on
great.
to the next one.
Beautiful. You might be able to drop this guy. Paladins are like I was like vampires make sense because the city was just sacked, but goddamn, throwing a paladin against a bunch of vampires is not good for the vampires.
Warms my heart.
Yeah.
Not theirs.
Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be 41 points of damage.
Come again.
I rolled well on my smite for that motherfucker.
Bonk.
41. How do you want to do it?
Yeah, you do.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's kind of like reaching awkwardly around a corner.
Mhm.
So he kind of just comes by, whizzing through the space next to Vesper and just slashes downward, almost sloppily because he doesn't like the angle, but still manages to slice cleanly through this undead beast with just a burst of light. And he falls crisp to the ground.
Edzos. Very nice, too. That's sick.
So what is this space now looking like? So where he is currently, he can reach Vesper, right?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
And Mr. Star
He's on the wall.
can move here.
He can. He absolutely can.
And that is his turn.
Great. Okay, beautiful. Vesper.
It is time to kill.
Double teaming this poor
It
vampire.
is time to kill. This guy on the wall.
China, the dead guy.
First attack. God, that's my hit bonus. I don't even know anymore. It's been so long.
11, I
Plus
think?
11. Yep. So that's
Look at me
gonna
looking
be,
at being a GM.
25.
Nice.
these swords do? Alright, D8 plus 7.
They kill elves. They're killing elves. They're meant to kill elves.
Not anymore, bitch. That is going to be 10 points of slashing damage on the first
Okay.
attack.
10 of slashing, good.
10 of slashing.
Magical.
Second attack. It's the same number. It's 25. This one. Do I want to be fancy about it? I kind of want to save these fancy things for that guy in the hallway.
Yep.
Seems like
Could
a
be.
problem.
Seems like someone may have this taken care of.
The damage on that is going to be 14 points of slashing, which is maximum, and
Very nice.
4 points of cold.
Ooh, they take those.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, nope. They don't take those. No, nope, they still don't take those. Come on. Nope, they still don't take those. Come on.
Wow.
Now, when you're
There
saying
we
they
go.
don't take those, do you mean that it's giving you trouble, or do you mean that
I
it
mean,
doesn't
my
do
number
the-
pad is giving me. He went from having 3 damage to 363 damage to 63 damage to 603 to 33 damage to 36 damage.
Okay, thank you.
That was me having trouble with how a number pad works. Apparently, I think the thing's dying. It needs a new battery.
And then I'm going to offhand that same attack with Nightshade.
Yes, get it.
Okay. 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Cool. This is just raw dice, no modifiers. Still pretty good. 7 slashing and 6 cold.
Very nice. That will bring you to 49. Nope, it just does not want to type in these numbers. I need a new battery. Okay, good.
I think I'm gonna let Sir Star deal with this guy. And I'm gonna
Sure.
take the opportunity attack and
Okay. You and your 22 AC. That's not going to do it.
23.
20, I'm sorry. He only rolled a 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do better, little guy. Do
He's
better.
doing his best, okay?
All right. I'm
He
gonna run
wasn't
out
given a
here,
full vampire.
see what's going on and go, oh shit. And then come up next to Burke.
Okay,
Um,
great.
Hold on, I want to do this. Do I want to do this thing?
To do this city. Really like the look of the blood trail as this guy's dragging himself across the floor. Looks fucked up.
I am going to call it. No, I'm not going to do the thing. Okay, I'm good.
Okay, great. It is the thrall's turn. They are going to move and to attempt to start a grapple with you, Vesper. Attempt to start a grapple with you, Burke. This guy's
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, look, they don't have a lot
doesn't
of
know.
thinky bits. They don't know. They don't know how bad this is going for them. This guy's gonna move here. I'm gonna have a little fun drawing blood trails because it's fun. Says somebody who did this definitely needs therapy. Oh, satisfying. Man's dragging his mostly bloodless body around the corner. Vesper, can I get a opposed athletics or acrobatics check?
I'm going to roll athletics over here. May not be a surprise. Oh, I rolled 19 on the dice, so
That's I don't know if they can beat that.
that's going to be a
There's-
33.
Are you allowed?
No.
Are you fucking allowed over
You
there?
gave me this belt. This is your fault.
Oh, I did give you this belt.
I'm
This
the one
is
who
my
took
fault.
expertise in athletics, so I spent a whole ass feat on that shit. So
Yep. Why would you do that? You're a wizard, Harry.
because it's great. I wasn't a wizard yet.
Yeah, that's not gonna fucking work. Burke,
Slap his little hand. Like, what are you doing? Get
what
out
are
of
you
here.
doing, my guy? What are you doing?
All right.
I had this
16.
great plan to have these guys that can. Oh, wait. What was it?
Oh wait, 6. I should have advantage. Never mind. That is 17.
Okay.
Hold on. They might actually get a grapple on Burke, which would be fucking hysterical. Hold on a second.
I believe.
18. Hey, Burke.
Nice.
Hey, Burke. Guess
Mm,
what?
mm.
You're grappled.
This little thing's just on my kneecap.
Yep.
He's got you. He doesn't know.
Got him, boss! I got him! Vespers is not, for certain. Then this... Oops, wrong button to hit. Then this guy on the wall is going to attempt to hit you. Does not have advantage because you're grappled. You're not actually, but your move is to 0. Your movement is reduced to 0.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. These spawns actually have 2 attacks, which means their grapple is their first attack, and I believe they can use the shove as their second. That's another opposed grapple.
Sure.
This is another opposed athletics check, yes.
Another opposed athletics check. If that happens, then Burke will be prone and cannot get up.
Dirty 20.
Okay, I'll have to roll real good for this one.
Actually.
Natural
sorry.
20.
Cool.
Burke is on the ground, shoved down
Amazing.
by this stupid little thing, and you
We'll
are
have
unable to
keep
get
it
up.
as a pet.
I was gonna say, I'm still not that. I'm not worried yet. I do wish I had done the thing I didn't do now, but it's fine.
Yeah. And so now this other guy, this vampire spawn, is going to have advantage on you because you are now prone.
Mhm.
So first attack for 21. Does 21 hit you?
21 hits me, yes.
Okay. So with the first attack, they are going to attempt to do some clapback. Hold up a sec. Now that it's their turn, it's down to 31. Oh my god, I hate this. Down to 39. I'm just going to die horribly to Nathaniel in just a hot second.
How did they? So they he did 2 different things with an attack, by the way.
So the spawn shoved him and pinned him because he has 2 attacks. You can use
Like
you
an
can
extra
replace one of your
attack,
attacks to do a shove attack, and then you could I believe. No, I'm sorry, you're right.
You have
The
the extra
shove.
attack feat. Like
me
that,
double-
like we would get at level 5.
I think they have multi-attack. I could be wrong. Let me double check. how I
Multi-attack
wrote
is
them.
like maybe just only when you take the attack specific action.
You might be
I don't
right.
think you get to switch
It
those out for shoves.
Rules
and
as
everything.
written, multi-attack and extra attack are 2 different things.
That's why I'm asking the question though.
Okay,
Yes.
I could be wrong.
It's not uncommon for a GM to be kind of like meh, whatever, but technically, when the monsters take the multi-attack action.
They
And
have
they do-
multi-attack. You're right. You're right.
they do the thing,
Burke is
yeah.
only grappled, not pinned, or not,
Aw.
not put on the floor, which is really sad because that was funny as hell.
Come on, little thrall. Can you shove this big boy? Can you do it?
Next turn.
Onward,
Next turn he
Burke. We'll
can.
pin you
Next turn
later.
he can. Give him the man. Give the man a chance. But the vampire is still going to hit them because on that first roll was a 21, so it's still going to be able to hit you. Burke, you're going to take some damage.
Yeah.
Some might say. Oh my god, I got to get a D6.
Burke should
now
be
for the D8.
resistant to necrotic damage.
Nope, that's going on the floor. These are
You
some
really
good
should.
dice.
Yeah. Like you
That's
have no
a-
flesh to wither.
No, no.
I guess you have wood parts
I've
though,
got-
so you
I've
could
got
wither
wood.
that. Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
Okay,
morning.
so the damage that he's going to hit with his claw is
Giggity?
going to be
Ayo.
giggity. It's going to be 10 points of slashing damage, and then he's going to attempt to bite you as well. That is a 19 on the die for a total of 25,
That'll hit.
and that will be piercing damage. All right, bites. Or creature piercing damage plus. I believe you also take the necrotic damage. 1. Bite attacks retreats. Oh, you can only be bitten, I'm sorry, if you already are grappled. But you are grappled. But you're grappled by the
Yeah.
vampire, so that doesn't work. So this is one willing creature grappled by the vampire or is incapacitated takes the piercing damage and the necrotic damage.
You can only make a bite attack against the creature if it meets the conditions of the thing in the stat
Okay.
block.
That's fair. That means that instead it's doing a second slashing attack.
If that's what you're trying to figure out.
Yeah, I was just reading it to double check. And this time he rolls for max damage of 11 points of slashing damage as he takes 2 hits on you.
Okay.
Nathaniel, this vampire is probably going to miss you twice. What's your AC right now?
19.
That's a 19 on the die for a total of 25. So he will hit you. I think I found the vampire dice. Holy shit. For 10 points of slashing damage. And that's a 16 on the die for a total of 22 for another 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
For those 2 vampires. And it is now Burke's turn. That has a thrall just hanging on to one of his arms.
Okay. Burke rages
Oh, does he now?
and is going to start hitting this thing a bunch.
Which thing?
The thrall that has him.
Okay. What thrall? That's no longer a thrall. That is now paste.
Delete.
Tamp, tamp, tamp.
That was
Natural one on the
the only
first
I could think.
one.
Oh no! That misses.
Ooh.
Yep. Second is a 17 to hit.
17 will hit. Not even
Ooh.
close. Probably turn into paste.
All right, that is 14 regular damage
Okay.
and 6 necrotic damage.
Yeah, they still take full necrotic,
Cool.
but he's not dead.
All right, another attack. I'll go ahead and action surge on this one.
Okay.
21 to hit.
It's gotta love us an action server in this house.
Mm-hmm.
Now 2 people can do it.
Max damage. Cool. That is.
How do you wanna do it?
19 damage.
Yep, he's gone.
This thing is just on his leg and like actually like got him pretty goddamn good, but like Burke just shoves his sword in between his leg and its body and kind of tries to pry it off, but in the process just kind of whittles
Cuts
it in half.
Yeah.
God.
I appreciate you keep using it
Mhm.
as if this thing isn't even worthy of being noted as a life form.
Not
Well,
anymore.
it is going over here. Oops.
I like that
it
you're
is
keeping
going
a
in the-
pile for us.
Right.
Just a dead pile. Yep.
We don't right click
All right.
delete here, boys. No, we get to
All right,
see
no, no.
our kill count.
Yep.
And I've got one more attack. I'll hit is this like an actual
Molly?
vampire right in front of me?
It's a spawn. It's a spawn. It's got the teeth and everything. It drinks blood, but it's not like Rogers.
Okay.
Sitting on him will probably piss it off, though.
Okay. I'm not going to sit on it. I'm going to hit it as hard as I can
Seems reasonable.
with a 21 to hit.
He looks so angry. 21 to hit will hit.
That'll do 13 damage plus an extra. Goddamn, another 6 necrotic.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Definitely starting to do some real damage to these guys. That's going to be back to the top. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay, back to the top. Our new friend shows up and is going to come into here. He would like to move past you, but he does find something else fleshy and fun, and he's going to attempt to hit Vesper twice, which
Okay.
good luck to this guy. What is his plus to boom boom? Oh, it's a decent plus to boom boom. Okay. You can find his right die over here. That is a 17. That's not going to do it. Attack will be a 28. That will probably do it.
That will do it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I will even do it if
Uh,
I try to shield, which I will not.
Okay. And then he does. You. Okay, so then he misses with his slash. He's going to attempt to bite you, Vesper, and he's going to get you. You're going to take 2d10 piercing plus 3d6 necrotic. That's a 19. Yikes. Yeah. That's 19 plus 5. That's 25 piercing damage.
Just gets through the temp and then back in. Okay.
And then triples. 12 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
So that doesn't tickle.
Just gets through my. Sure, he just drops me below 100 hit points. Good job.
Okay. Oh, that's all? All right.
Yep.
You're fine. You're fine.
I am
All right.
fine.
Okay. Okay, just reading the stat block real fast. Okay, next brings us back to Talon.
Okay. So, Talon is going to move here. If we're
Okay.
going stealth, he's not running. He's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna stealth
where are you
right now.
moving to?
I'm pretty sure
Got
there's
it.
enough noise going on behind me, but He's gonna try to get here in this little nook that he can't get
Yep.
because of squares, but I can see. There we go. That's perfect. So it's harder
Perfect.
to see him from the other side, right? And he's still invisible, right?
Yes. Yes, he is.
As he's moving, he pulls out a snake's tongue and a
Why do you have
honeycomb.
that on you? Just
Huh?
kidding.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Holds them and looks at this dude down here who's crawling, you know?
Yep.
And goes, I suggest we go back into the room by the fire. You say nothing, and we wait there quietly until I say otherwise.
What's the save?
Save is 17.
Say 7 on the die, and that is not gonna fucking do it. Great. He thinks that's a great idea.
Yup.
He's looking incredibly pale, clammy, and sweating. But he's just gonna turn around. Wait, I can do this. Ha! Oh, I love Shmeppy. And is going to head back inside.
And I have another 10
Okay.
movement. Not quite.
What's up?
Said I have another 10 movement, not quite.
Great.
So
Great.
I'm just gonna get to there.
Behind that little wall.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think
it's
you're
good.
visible now.
And I'm still invisible. I'm not invisible. I'm visible. Yes,
Yeah,
you're right.
you're visible.
It is
Mhm.
gone.
Yep.
Yep. But I still have C invisibility on.
Correct.
You do. You do. It's good. It's
Is there
helpful.
anything in there that's invisible?
No.
Great. Always good to know. I'm done.
Yep. Perfect. All right. That's going to bring us to Leon's turn. Leon is going to draw a bow and attempt to shoot the thrall that is on Vest. No, he's probably going to shoot the abomination because that thing's way fucking scarier.
I was gonna say the thrall that Vesper just like put her hand on the forehead of and was like, "Stop it."
No, stop that. He's going to roll real good, actually. And nice. He will do make first blood. He will take an arrow right into its side that the writhing flesh begins to will kind of consume the arrow, and the arrow withers, and the wood just kind of all of the liquid in the wood just seems to dry up, and the arrow falls apart, while the point, the metallic point, at the tip of the arrow is consumed into this weird thing's flesh.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yep, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yep. Mr. Star, what you want to do?
We're gonna attack this thing on the wall.
Get it.
Kill.
Well, add it to the kill wall.
Kill.
It is a 19 to hit.
That's a hit. Having a lot of fun stacking these stupid guys up.
I'm sure they're having fun too.
Yeah, they're even more dead than they were earlier.
15 points of damage.
Very nice. Any necrotic?
Yes, sorry. Let me do that again.
All good.
6 of that was necrotic.
Thank you much.
And for another attack.
This would have been a way different fight if y'all had not been smart and realized this is a trap.
Will a 16 hit?
It will.
Ooh.
Not by much, but it will. Yes, it will.
Yeah, I like to think Burke would be a good leader, but I think
What?
most of his troops would have just run into this and just fought their way through.
Yeah. Honestly, when you're a big enough hammer, every problem's a nail.
Yeah.
5 points of necrotic damage
Thank you.
and 12 points of slashing damage.
Very nice. Okay. Still up.
that's going to be it for me.
Okay, beautiful. That brings us to Vesper.
Much as I want to attack this giant fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of the ads. Let's do this. Like a normal style.
Right.
Get rid of the huggers.
Get rid of the ads. Okay, the first thing I'm actually going to do is I'm going to reach out and touch Burke, sort of in the torso area, I imagine is about my shoulder height right now.
Yeah, probably.
And I'm going to cast Protection from Good and Evil on Burke.
Ooh, nice. Is that
So,
your sword?
no, I have that spell now.
Nice.
Wizard. It is also with my sword, but
Frontline wizard.
um, but I can put it in myself now, which is nice.
That's really cool.
Yeah. So, Jesus Christ. So she takes some of the
I
ringing.
did not get there. Nathaniel, thank you. Thank you. I missed it. No, I should
sorry.
not. The day that I missed that is the day I'm too fucking old. Thank you. Ah, god damn it.
So I take some of the like
Dude.
that tuning fork tone aura, and I like
Yep.
kind of peel it away from me, and I transfer so that it also extends to Burke. And so now he's kind of got that like shimmery tone. You can almost visually see it around him too.
Cool.
Um,
Does that give him late
So
singer
now-
bonuses?
no.
Wow.
It gives many creature types disadvantage to attack him. And he can't be
Great.
charmed or frightened by them, I believe. The other part of
Ooh,
that
that's
spell.
nice.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta read. Spellbook. Protection for good and evil.
Mm-hmm.
Protected against aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. They have disadvantage on attack rolls against him. He can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If he is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, he is better at resisting it.
Great.
So,
Good looking out.
protecty the boy.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna action surge.
Great. Good
And then I'm
times.
gonna try to kill this thrall.
Good time, boys. Let's go.
That's a 26.
That's gonna more than hit.
Hits. Oh no, it is +7. The stupid belt. All right, I was missing.
Stupid
damage last time, but
belts.
it's fine. 10 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and then second attack. Because I have a +6/+7, and I was like, why is it 7? +1 sword. Well, we get the natty 20 on the thrall.
Okay.
so-
Good.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you're
What-
probably gonna delete it.
We're
Control
gonna
Alt
find
delete it?
out.
Okay.
So, well, I rolled max damage for the first
No.
on the cold part. I gotta roll dice again, so hold on. 12. Oh, well, then I rolled shit for the second half, so it evens itself out. So 16 points of cold damage, and 7, 10, 16. Look at 16 points of slashing damage. It's a nice, even
Add him to the wall.
32.
Add him to the fucking wall.
Just bisected. Shink! Kick him out of the way.
Yep.
Uh,
Join your brethren.
and then bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, this huge guy is so big, you're still within reach.
I know. I'm like, well, he bit me. I better be within fucking reach.
Nom nom
Oh.
nom. Thing is fucked up.
You know.
I think if you all were grappled and pinned to the ground, this would be great. No, this would be terrifying.
It's a 17 to hit the big boy.
17 just hits the big boy.
Beautiful. Beautiful on the big boy. I don't know if big goo monsters can be afraid, but we're gonna find out. I'm gonna make this a menacing attack.
Are you afraid?
Are you fucking afraid? Just slice that guy in half.
All I hear is Vegeta. All I hear is Vegeta right
That's
now.
appropriate. It's appropriate
Mhm.
for menacing attack. So he has to make a Wisdom saving throw DC 18,
Okay, is he immune?
or unless he's immune to fear.
Not? According to what I'm seeing, I don't think so.
Beautiful.
What's the save requirements?
It's a Wisdom saving throw DC 18.
Well, if he rolls a natural 20, he'll get an 18.
Does he do it?
He does not.
Okay, so he's afraid of me.
Oh, this tastes terrible. Horrible for my diet.
Oh, God, what the
Get right
fuck?
to my figure. He is not fan.
It's so tiny and threatening.
Oh God!
It's like it's
fucking
two
hits
sized
back. That's what happened.
Two size categories less than you. I don't understand how that fear works, but okay. I
She,
accept.
though she be but tiny, she's
Fierce.
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 So that's gonna be 14 points of slashing because of superiority die, and
Okay,
9 points
great.
of cold. On that
Nice. So another 23.
guy. I don't know. I trust you.
14, 9,
Sure.
23. Yep. Great.
We're 23 and around the time.
Yeah, it's all around the map.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
His frightened means he has disadvantage on attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't move closer to me. Not that that matters right now.
Yeah. You're in his square, effectively.
Well, he's in my square. I got here first.
He's scared of me. He's in my square.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. Mm-hmm. Great.
That's it.
Perfect. That's your turn? Great turn.
Yep.
Great turn. All right. Well, first thralls. It's going to go crawling back the way he came. Let me add
Yes,
some more blood
boss.
to the board. Yes, boss. On the way
Boss,
back.
bye-bye.
Oh, it was so funny. You know what? I love playing D&D with you guys, but you knew that.
Yeah.
He does that.
Yeah.
Did some stupid shit the other day, and it was fucking great.
Hmm.
Awesome. Okay, so vampires go next. They're gonna get a little bit of a helping hand from their friends, the healing monsters. All right, Star, you are going to be attacked for not a whole lot, and then this time I'll actually hit for a 22.
Yep.
All right. I have to pick these dice up because they're so black. They're black on black obsidian. But goddamn, do they roll well for the vampires. It's gonna be 10 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
Okay. They've rolled 6s, 7s, and 8s exclusively on my d8s.
You've taken me
Burke.
to 100 hit points.
Feel like what you're telling me is I should give them a lot more hit points and a lot more damage. Good to know. All right. Burke.
If you want to
I
ruin
want
a
to be
good
prone.
time.
What's up?
I want to be prone.
Giggity.
Yeah, he does.
You have advantage, or they have disadvantage on hitting you, correct?
If they
Sorry.
are,
Undead.
yes,
The vampire.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Because he's
So they
least.
roll 18 with disadvantage.
I got the words "push my knees a bit, my head, vampire daddy" stuck in my head, and I could not think of anything else
my
until
I'm sorry.
I got that out.
Hey,
You
Okay.
got the
yo.
lyrics to what song that exists in real
Oh,
life? That is
that's
not
not
something you
actually
made up?
a song.
Okay.
That's just my sick twisted mind. Don't worry about it.
Push my
TM,
knees up,
TM.
vampire daddy. Tamp, tamp, tamp. What is your AC?
Damn.
19.
Hot.
He rolls an 18, and it's a miss.
Nice.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I need to not hear that ever again, actually. I think it's what I actually need. That is terrible. No, Burke. No. Ian, it's your turn. No.
Like, yes.
Okay.
Push
Go on
down
ahead,
my
guy.
knees, vampire.
Probably.
A made-up song in your head, and that was the lyrics?
No, but I could see Talon taking that and running with it.
Yes.
I mean, he was dating a vampire for a while.
Is he not still? Oh, awkward. I'm going to hit the thrall in front of me.
Okay. Spawn. No thralls.
Spawn.
Mhm.
Bong.
14 to it.
No.
Alright, let's try that again. Even less. 13.
No?
Oh.
Rolled a 3 and a 2.
Bro.
Did good. Let's see. Do I have a interesting bonus action? No.
Shove the abomination in your portable hole.
We still cannot shove as a bonus action in Dungeons and Dragons Tabletop Edition.
No.
Second
nor
with
can
myself,
You, nor
fuck
can
it.
you eat an enemy as a bonus action, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
that's
give
not what I
myself a
was-
second wind.
Cool.
Fair.
Smart. Very good.
Yep, for 18 hit points back.
Nice.
All right. At the top, fear gives things disadvantage to hit you, Vesper, correct?
Correct.
He's still going to try to hit you once and try to hit Burke once at the top.
He also disadvantaged. Well, he has disadvantage to hit everything. That's what fear does. So
Oh,
he's gonna have
well.
disadvantage no matter what.
Okay. First attack is going to be 25. Second one's going to be a 16, so that's going to miss. Burke. First one to hit you is a 14. Second one to hit you is a doesn't matter.
Okay.
That's 2 misses with their multi-attack. And fear, real good spell. Feel real good spell.
Not even a spell. It's a
Feel
maneuver.
real good effect. Maneuver. Sorry. Feel real good. Feel
He's
real
scared
good.
till
Feel
the
real
end
good.
of my next turn.
Feel real good. Talon.
Feel real bad.
This guy in front of you is bleeding out pretty bad.
I mean, I don't have
The blood's
anything to
starting to
heal
come in.
anyone.
Fair enough. You can roll a medicine check to try to stabilize him if you'd like.
Hmm.
The blood around him is pooling much less now.
That doesn't seem very good. Let's see. Medicine, huh?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Think it's DC
Right.
10? Let me
It
double
is.
check. Hey, look at me kind of knowing the rules of this game that I play all the time.
I don't
Unless you have a
Fuck you,
healer's kit
cats.
or proficiency with a healer's kit, in which case it's easier, I think.
Oh, I'm not good at healing
You got your
anyone.
proficiency bonus.
Mhm.
Okay. You can just
I
watch him
mean-
bleed out. That's cool too.
I mean, I no. The only thing I can try to do is medicine, but I'm gonna guess that I'm not gonna do it well. How's
Yeah,
a
let's
10?
find out. 10 does it. 10
Funny.
is the what you need.
That's ridiculous.
Yep, DC 10.
I just start
Well,
patching up his shit, but I don't say anything.
he tries to push you away, but there is no strength in his limbs. Actually doesn't try to push you away. He tries to grab onto you, but like there's not enough strength for him to hold as you move your hands to like go into your bag to grab like a small bandage. The man is on death's door.
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
I mean,
But you
he's
do
under my
stabilize him.
suggestion for the next 8 hours.
Yeah, he's gonna suggest just hang by the fire.
Chill by the fire until Talon says so.
Right?
Great. And you soup up some of that delicious blood. Maybe put it back inside.
I got some other blood I
Fine.
could try to give him.
Do it. 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 Do it.
No.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
No.
Please.
Nah.
All right. Cool. That's Talon. Star.
Yeah, we're gonna go for another attack. Let's do it.
Heal.
That is a 19 to hit.
That's it.
Let's just do the thing. Sorry, spell slot. Let's get you your necrotic damage first. That is 1 necrotic damage.
That's gonna reduce to 0.
It's minimum 1.
It's reduced to 0.
Cool. I'm only going to argue with you once. I'm not going to argue with you further, so.
Oh man. See, it's reduced to 0.
21 points of damage.
Oh Jesus Christ. Fucking great. That guy is looking. Also, he looks about as good as the guy that Talon just patched up. In the immortal words of Mortal Kombat. Babality.
Nice. That's a net 20. Would have been nice if that was.
Oh.
Kill.
Add him to the wall, Nathaniel.
3 points of necrotic damage.
As you literally add him to the wall.
Wibs.
And 20 points of damage.
You rolled the double necrotic dice as well.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, that man goes to the wall. Also very dead.
And he will
I
get
do
to
like this
the-
wall of dead enemies that is around here right now. All right, and now you see a giant, fucking, terrifying abomination.
Oh my.
Oh my!
And
Now, if we want to make this combat more exciting, do we bring 3 of his
he's
friends
up
out?
Through to there.
No, don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there.
No. Okay.
No,
No.
don't
No.
go there.
No. No. I
Yep,
don't know if I can slip through all that anyway.
That'd be a hell of an acrobatics check.
I got you.
Vesper.
Okay. Is the ground underneath us made of stone?
dirt and stone, yes.
Enough stone that I could cast Transmute Rock.
I like what I'm hearing, and yes.
Great. I'm going to put a hand on... I'm going to, like, tuck one scimitar underneath an arm and, like, ripple through that Desert Winds Tome real quick.
Yep.
And start reading out a spell. And I'm going to cast Transmute Rock. And I'm going to
Okay.
Transmute Rock to mud underneath the big guy.
Right,
It
right,
is
right.
a 40-foot cube, so I'm going to do it behind him so it doesn't hit Burke or I, but that he's in it.
Okay.
Assuming that that is possible, because we're still kind of
Sure.
fucky with the squares. He's kind of in our squares. I don't know if that's technically kosher.
I'll allow it. I'll definitely at least.
I can also hit some
his
of the
back
wall.
3 legs will definitely hit it.
I can hit some of the wall, too.
Sure.
Like, because it's a
Are
cube.
you trying to give him like difficult terrain? Trying to like? Get
I
him
will
to
read
sink?
to you what happens here. Non-magical rock of any sort in the area, presumably dirt also if you're with me on this
Those are really small
situation.
rocks. Yeah.
Becomes an equal volume of thick flowing mud that remains for the spell's duration, which is until dispelled. The ground in the spell's area becomes muddy enough that creatures sink into it. Each foot that a creature moves through the mud costs 4 feet of movement, and any creature on the
Nice.
ground when you cast the spell must make a strength save. The creature
Okay.
must also make the saving throw when it moves into the area or ends its turn there. On a failed save, the creature sinks into the mud and is restrained.
Ooh. Well, that's real good.
And it
Okay,
has
what's
to
the
use
save?
an action on its turn. It is a DC 18 strength saving throw.
Well, good thing he's got a whole
Oh
lot
no,
of strength.
sorry, 16, sorry. 18 is my maneuvers DC.
All good, all good, all good. He's rolling this at a +8. And rolls a 15 on the die, so he does succeed.
Okay. And how about the guy, the spawn?
The spawn is on the wall.
I can
so
hit the
that
wall,
would
baby.
mean
That's a 40-foot
You
cube.
can. You absolutely can.
It's
So
all
this
becoming
poor guy
mud.
is going to fall down. 100% just very surprising. His suction cup hands no longer work. And he's rolling a, what is his save?
It's DC 16 strength save.
Rolls a 14.
Okay.
And unfortunately for him, he is not on his feet when he falls because he is surprised as fuck.
on his ass.
Oh, 100% on his ass. And so I picture him like more like a dead bug right now,
Love it.
where he's sucking into the mud back first. All 4 limbs up in the air, kind of kicking.
Yeah. So
Hey,
on a
Burke,
fail,
you got a tamp in you?
That I do.
yeah,
Okay,
it
good.
can use an action to try and repeat the saving throw
Got
by
it.
pulling itself free of the mud.
Beautiful,
Okay.
beautiful.
So he is
Good move.
stuck, and if the slime creature ends its turn in the mud, it'll have to try to save again. If any creature ends its turn in the mud, it has to try to save again.
Yep.
That is my action.
Okay.
Bonus
Good turn.
action. I don't have a lot of bonus action.
Economy when I don't use my action to attack, so I will also second wind.
Good.
Ooh, that's a 10. So that is
Nice.
20 hit points back, which puts me back to full. Almost. That's me.
Good. Thrall's turn. Sorry, Spawn's turn. Going to use an action to try to get out of the mud. Rolls a 13 on the die. Total of 16. Rolls a 16.
It's a strength saving throw, very specifically.
Okay.
I don't know if that's different. That's all.
Nope, it's the same.
Okay.
He does not. His strength is saves is not one of his things,
Okay.
but he still
That
has
is
+3.
his action.
Yep. So he'll then use 4 times his move or 3 times
Yep,
his move.
4 times his movement to move among the mug.
1, 2. Well, really, like just 2 feet.
Yeah.
2
but-
squares, really. He goes to here, as he's going to try to get away from this muck.
Okay. I think the muck is like, it's 40 feet, so it's like this.
Yep.
Sort of situation. It kind of clips Burke, but Burke
Yeah,
is kind of in a square that he shouldn't be.
that's fine. But yeah, so he's going to attempt to retreat, and that's his turn. He doesn't have a chance to dash because he used his action to try to get out of this muck. But he's going to start retreating. Looks like. Cannot move through mug at all. Next to me, Burke.
Okay, gonna hit the big guy.
Hit the big guy. But he is restrained, right?
No,
Only
he
restrained
made
if
a
he fails.
save.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, he's only restrained if he fails. If he ends his turn in the mud, he'll have to make the save again, which
Well, he
That
can
is
go
a better
forward,
roll.
I was gonna say.
because he's scared, which is amazing.
He's not scared anymore. At the end of my
No?
turn. Yep.
Okay.
That is a 30 to hit.
Blah, blah. Yeah.
19 damage plus little bit of necrotic. Jesus, that was max roll. 6 necrotic, and I keep forgetting that I have crazy rune magic stuff.
Do
You
it.
do.
Get him, Burke.
I love how terrifying these stupid spawns look. Thralls will look.
Thralls just look sad.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah, the thralls look sad.
Actually, honestly, there's not a whole lot of these that help a ton. I guess I also fiery rune flares up on Burke, and this thing needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. It's a DC. It's a 22 that he rolled.
It is a
Sorry, that was a 24 that he rolled.
DC is 16, so
Okay.
it's fine. But shackles shoot out of the ground and wrap around it just briefly before sinking into its flesh and dissipating. But it does
Oh.
take another 7 fire damage.
That's so cool. Why are you able to do that? That makes no sense.
Runes.
Runes. Love it.
That's Burke's turn.
Okay.
Wait, no,
This
that
thing-
was first attack. Never mind.
Oh. Hit it more.
Yeah, second attack. Shoot, almost a 20. Was not a 20. That's a 17 to hit.
That will hit. That is his AC.
Cool. That's 17 regular damage and 5 necrotic.
God, Burke hits hard.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. It's its turn. It's going to attempt to get out of this muck. And because it's no longer fearful, it's going to attempt to move through your squares and head towards you. But it's going to try to hit you both on the way. Vesper, it's going to attempt to hit you once.
Do you want the actual rules for moving through enemy spaces? 'Cause
Sure.
There is a movement cost to it, which means he might not actually
Half
be able to
movement.
do it if it is.
Oh, because he's already in there.
because he's
and
already so slowed.
Right. So he might just be able to move. Good point. It's double movement cost. Maybe he'll move like 5 feet, like down here total.
Well, I think it might even be more. You can only move through an enemy space if it's at least 2 sizes larger than you.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Or
he can't
if
move
you-
through Burke's square then, actually.
Yeah, exactly, because Burke's a large creature.
Burke can hold the line.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
move through non-hostile creature spaces. In contrast, you can move through a hostile creature space if the creature is at least 2 sizes larger or smaller than you.
Yep.
So he cannot move past Burke.
Nope, he cannot. That's right, because Burke's now large. All right, so instead he's going to try to hit people and make them go away that way. Vesper, 17 will miss you,
Yep.
and Burke.
Disadvantage on
a-
Burke.
Oh, that's right. Disadvantage is a 24.
Hits.
Okay,
With disadvantage?
with disadvantage, yeah. Thing is big and hits hard.
It's hard.
That's going to be 17 points of slashing, and then that's going to be 16 points of necrotic. So total of 33 points of damage to you, Burke.
Cool.
And that is its turn. Talon.
When it ends its turn, it has to remake that strength save.
That's a good point. It rolls a 15. It fails.
That is a failure. It is restrained, which means its attacks all have disadvantage and our attacks all have advantage, and it must use its action to try and get out
Woo.
if
Nice.
it wants to do that.
Well, this may be its last turn, but damn it, put up a good fight. Get him. Talon.
All right. So is this guy looking like he's not gonna die?
Yeah. The bleeding is stopped. He looks like death itself, but it doesn't look like he's getting worse.
Yeah, that's good. So, let me read something real quick. Where are they? I don't know where they're at. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead. Try to charm monster this guy also.
Ooh. What's the time on Charm Monster? I do not recall.
It's an hour.
Okay.
If it hits. So I'm gonna guess
Ooh,
that
it rolls
the
very
combat
well.
isn't taking an actual hour.
No. The combat will take another few seconds, really.
Yeah.
I have a feeling of that.
But if he gets a 17 or over, he isn't affected.
He rolled a natural 18, so
Okay. Well, he's still
I
under
think
the
he has at
suggestion.
least a plus. Yep, he absolutely is. And that was a what? Charisma save? Wisdom save?
Charisma.
Charisma. Okay. Yeah, but it's
Does he
plus
have
0.
a minus
He
to
needed it all.
charisma, perhaps?
He doesn't. He's got a plus 0 to charisma.
Okay.
I was looking just in case he had a minus 2.
That'd be funny.
But he
well,
actually
that's
has a advantage on against being frightened. Doesn't really help though.
No,
Cool.
Not trying to scare him.
Nope.
Yeah. So yep, yeah, just pull out.
Giggity.
Oh, it's just verbal somatic. I was like, we should be friends.
Mhm.
And he's suggested to not say anything, so whatever
Yep.
he does is what he does.
Yep. Perfect.
But I'll know it doesn't work. That's it.
Yep. All right. Star.
Yeah, can I like?
You
poke
can
through
occupy
Burke's
my space.
legs
You just
and-
can't end your turn there.
Right. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking.
What she said.
Yeah. So in that case, yes. So Star's gonna just like step forward for a bit. Boom. Nuzzle up with his. Hold on.
Hold it on, boss.
Sorry, my cats are still figuring out how to play, and that was kind of loud. Coltrane does not always like playing like a young cat. Anyway,
He is not a young cat.
no, he's not. There's like 11 or 12 years between these two.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Miles is like a year and a half. Coltrane's 12 or 13.
A baby and an old
Baby
man.
boy.
Right. And that little boy likes to play rough, and Coltrane's like, fight tolerant.
Oh,
Anyway,
wait.
Oh wait.
It's a wisdom saving throw,
going-
if that makes a difference.
No,
Sorry.
it doesn't. They're both at 0.
Got it. Cool.
But
Never
thank
mind.
you.
Apologies.
Okay. Okay.
will a 19 hit?
Yes, it will.
Nice. We like that. We like that a lot.
It's so weird. It should be a saving throw for
Do this the other way. Can I? Sorry, rules aren't in front of me. I can apply my sneak attack damage to any attack I want, right?
Yeah, you
As
can
long
choose
as
which
you
attack.
roll.
Yeah, we always want to do that on the second attack. Sweet. We're gonna burn a first level spell slot for the first one. The necrotic damage will be 2.
Okay. Two necrotic damage.
12 points of damage on top of that.
Okay.
We'll go
Good,
in for
good.
the second attack.
Get up. Get him. Take him to the muddy
Oh,
swamp
that's a
and
blue
put
one to
him
hit.
in a grave. What is it?
21 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Necrotic damage for you.
Why
That is a
do,
6 for the necrotic damage.
why
Sorry?
do we as a party do so
It
much
is-
necrotic damage? Are we the baddies?
Because we keep getting our loot from fucking vampires.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
How
It's
much
like,
necrotic
that's
damage
just
is
the
there?
scimitar I have. That was only
Hmm.
I only deal 1d6 of scimitar damage in all of my
Okay.
damage.
Yep.
Oh, I need to backstep that too. Bonus action, by the way,
Yep.
is a branding smite.
Nice. Get it.
Get him.
And there we go. Cool. And I'm gonna burn a second level spell slot for my second attack here. So we got like 4d6 and 4d8.
Jesus.
Wait. What?
I have 2d6 for my
Yep.
sneak attack.
No, you're
damage.
good.
No, all right. Yep.
I heard it and then I was like, I'm processing it, but it makes sense. But like, goddamn.
That's 40 points of damage.
Jesus. 133. Okay. He's up, but is mortal. Got anything left in you? Because a stiff breeze might take him down.
That is turn for me.
Okay. Turn for you. Hey, Vesper, you want to steal this kill?
Well, there's still another guy, don't forget, because we don't do runners here.
Right. We don't do runners. We got.
Oh, that guy ended his turn in the mud. He's got to make another strength save, that vampire.
Oh, that's true.
So, is he also stuck? Is
Fails.
he stuck again? Fucker. That little fucker. Okay.
Incredible.
See, what fancy?
That vampire's not very hurt. Okay. I'm just gonna try to hack at the big guy with advantage because
Yep.
he's restrained by the muck.
Oh,
I know. I just thought about that. I was like, he's restrained. And I was like, oh no.
Could have crit.
And I had the thought, and then I let it go. I could have crit.
Never let it go.
If they roll 2 more d20 just to make sure you didn't crit.
Just to
so you
see,
don't
what
feel
if you
bad.
crit and then I don't kill steal from you?
There's a nat 20 there.
No, there isn't.
I rolled a 20 and a 17.
No, there isn't.
Deal.
It's okay. I'll still have something to do. Look,
You know,
it's
you know,
fine.
Nathaniel? Take it. Take it.
Heal.
I will
Kill
take
it. Mm-hmm. That turns this guy into a dead. I just feel really bad. I just yelled and I wasn't supposed to yell here. Someone in my house is sleeping.
Yeah, so Star just kind of reaches
We
in
got it
low, like through and under Burke and Vesper, and just gives a long slash across one of the bottom legs of this abomination.
Mm-hmm.
And this weird gray, dirty light will spread through cracks in its skin as it just crumbles to dust in front of us.
Great. Awesome. Terrifying. Bye-bye. And now there's a whole bunch of bullshit right here. Muck. Between you and this vampire, who's now stuck in it headfirst again, somehow.
Good news.
What,
I swap out my swords for my longbow. Sheath.
Good news for who?
Pull out the bow. Oh, for me and for us and for everybody here specifically.
Yep, perfect.
Oh, you know,
Some people
hold
here
on.
might be rooting for the vampires. We don't know.
Hey man, there's a whole world of people that may never exist that are rooting for the vampires.
Some people watch to hate, you know. What can I say?
He's restrained.
Some
All right,
people
everybody
wanna
in
see
chat that
Bert
says
bent over.
vampires, just let us know. We want to know haters, please. Haters, calling all haters. Nobody? Good.
So,
don't know.
with a 10-foot running start, I can jump 23
no.
feet, actually. Where can I get, buddy? How?
For how many feet?
10-foot running start.
Uh-huh.
I can jump 23 feet.
Okay, I think 23 feet. Oh, lands on his face.
Great. Can I do that?
If you go from here, let me give you a laser. If you start from here, you can 100%.
Just right on
Jump.
his fucking face.
Yup.
Thank you. No check needed. I just do that, and then I'm not in the mud because I'm on his face.
Oh my god.
I would like to do that instead of taking out my longbow, if that's
I
all right with you,
think-
sir.
Yeah, I believe perchance you could stomp some face.
Great.
Sir. Counselor.
As I come down, I'm swinging with my sword.
So you can go beyond your move distance because your jump's far enough because you'll have to move 33 feet. No, more
It's
than
like
that.
130.
You have to run 43 feet. You have to go 10 foot back, 10 foot up, and then you jump.
10
I
foot
don't know
up?
if that's allowed with it. Well, you have to go 10
Oh, 10
feet
foot
back,
forward.
then 10 feet.
I understand. So I have to look up the stupid jumping
You know what?
rules.
Fuck it. I don't care. Get it.
Okay, great.
We'll look it up later. I want to see this happen.
I was
Do
gonna
it.
say,
Do
but
it.
how cool is this?
It's very cool, and I want it to happen.
Advantage on the attack. Ooh, my god, I
Because
rolled a 1 on one of those dice, but this one is not a 1. This one is a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is going to be 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay, good.
And then I'm going to make this a grappling strike. So immediately, he's already restrained, but now
Yes.
his move speed's going to be 0 also. Again,
Yes, perfect. Yep,
he's got to
this
do
is great.
2 things.
Yep. 2 things.
2 things. Immediately after you hit the creature with a melee weapon attack, I can spend a superiority die, and grapple is a bonus action. So
Awesome.
he's got to
Very
make
cool.
a strength check? I don't know if he has disadvantage when he's restrained. I do not remember.
Don't think so. But he didn't roll that
Restraint
great.
does more than grappling. Restrained.
Roll a 14 on his strength save.
He has disadvantage on dex saves, not strength saves.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I add a superiority die to this, and I have a plus 14. So what did he roll?
14.
Great. I have a 30.
Okay.
So he's grappled.
Okay. Remember
and then
vampires
I-
are scary? Petrified Farms remembers.
Pepper Tribes remembers. And then I will make my second attack with the other hand.
Yeah.
That
Great.
is not grappling him.
Okay.
Just got him by the shirt collar. Just like
Mhm.
pushing him into the mud with my whole body, basically.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's cocked somehow. Yeah, that's gonna be a 28 to hit without advantage. Roll with advantage to see if you crit. You do not. That's another one. Jesus Christ.
All
right.
2 ones?
Yeah, one on each attack, but thankfully I had advantage.
Nice.
And that is gonna be 14 slashing and 6 cold.
Nice.
And
14
he's
slashing,
here
6
now.
cold.
He's here now.
14 slashing and 6 cold. That's 20, and that was 38, right? So that would be 58. Did I do my math right? I forgot what it was, so I was thinking about what he was going to do next. And I know what he's going to do next.
Close enough.
Okay.
So he's got to use an action to get out of the restraint from the mud. And then he's got to try to get away from me, which is also an action.
Can he just shove you?
I
I think he just can.
think he can certainly try.
Right. I don't think it's going to happen, but he's going to try to shove you.
He still has to get out of the mud, though.
If he wants to move, yes.
Yeah. Well, if he wants, yes.
Right? So he's going to shove you, hopefully, into the mud. This is his
Okay.
goal. This is his
All right.
grand plan.
I
It's a very
respect
good
his
plan.
goal. I do.
Yeah. So he's going to make a shove attack, which is his athletics roll against your athletics or acrobatics. And
About this is
rolling.
so Blade Song gives me advantage. Oh, I have an extra 10 feet of movement from Blade Song. Also, I forgot. So
Oh, good. Then,
yeah.
yeah, this is fine
Then-
anyways.
yeah. We're good. I also have advantage on acrobatics checks, but it's so
Okay.
much worse.
Okay. So I need you to make your roll. He made his.
Okay. I have a 24.
25.
Really?
Rolls a nat 19.
Hmm.
Hey, Vesper. Want to go take a dip in the mud?
Well, I get to save against my own muck thing, which is a
Fair
strength
enough.
save, which I
Yep.
have a plus 10 to. So I need to
push you over
not.
there.
I need to roll a 6 or better.
Yep,
Is
six
this
or better.
not concentration?
It is not concentration. Once I make the mud, it's just there. It's just there. It's real mud.
Great.
Yeah, that's a 25, so I'm not restrained.
No, good. You're not. I don't think he's able to
He's still
do anything
restrained.
else. He's still restrained. He's in the mud. He's going to try to bite at you, but
Come on, buddy.
just gnash his feet at you. Teeth, not feet. Why is it feet? I don't know.
Is he gnashing his feet at me?
His feet are stuck.
He's
Oh,
just,
that's
he's
his
just so
horrifying turn.
mad. He's
He's
just
so
so
mad.
mad.
He pushed you off him. He put you in the mud, and it did nothing. It did literally nothing. Excellent. Hey, Burke.
Burke's gonna slog through some mud.
I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh,
Yep.
dude.
DC 16.
Only when you end your turn. There. Not
Okay.
when you start. Yep.
It takes
Okay,
it takes
well-
4 times your movement to get there.
Oh
So
no,
if
it's
you
sorry.
get-
It does say when it moves into the area for the first time. I'm sorry.
Thought so. So
Okay,
unless you have
well-
60 feet of movement, you can't get there.
No, Burke moves about 5 feet, and I rolled on my advantage, a 13
no.
and a 10.
No.
I'm not
Burke is
rolling good
too.
on D&D Beyond. Okay.
Everybody's dirty in the mud.
All right. In that case, I'm going to take a couple javelins at my back and huck them.
Good, do it. I picture that he has a storm on his back and just throws him in his mouth, and so he just opens up and just pulls out a javelin.
Nope, I made this mistake. Burke actually has a big old crossbow that I keep forgetting about.
Oh, it's a big one too.
Yep. All right, that
Crossbow.
I have named the heavy crossbow of despair. I don't remember why.
It just feels good.
15 to
get it.
hit.
Like it?
That is, and you have advantage. You know.
Well, he has disadvantage because he's restrained, so it equals
You
out.
have nothing. You have
15
exactly
hit?
that. 15 hits.
Hey.
Okay. That is 10 damage.
Nice. Is the crossbow magical of any way?
Nope.
Cool.
And then second attack for dirty 20.
That'll hit.
6 damage.
Cool. Great.
And yeah, that'll be it. Unless with my offhand I can throw the crossbow out of frustration.
You can do that. I don't think it's gonna do any damage, but you can absolutely do that.
Okay. With disadvantage, it is a 11 to hit.
No. It goes in the mud like everything else today.
Heavy crossbow of despair just goes
You don't
whistling by
have
this thing.
disadvantage, though.
Plop.
You don't have disadvantage.
No. Still
It's
would
just-
have. Yeah,
This
still
is
would
a
have been
straight
11.
roll. Yeah.
Talon.
I look at the guy one more time.
Hmm?
I say, I mean it. You can trust me.
Mhm. Ooh.
Why would I have healed your wounds or bandaged your wounds? And
Right.
charm monster again.
Rolls much better, but I still don't think it's enough. How much what's the save?
It's a 17. He rolled an 18 last time on the dice.
Yeah, he rolled a 14 in the die. It's not enough. He's
Okay.
charmed.
Woo!
Awesome.
Done. He's
Nice job. Beautiful.
charmed for an hour.
Good. He'll probably live that long, or at least close to it.
That's it.
Is there anything that you do with your bonus action? All right, very good. Star?
Yeah, so here's what I got for you. I
Kill
Okay.
this
got
guy.
an acrobatics roll,
Mhm.
a cunning action, bonus action dash with a movement for 60 feet
Okay.
to run
That
along the
will-
wall and get me there.
Okay. I don't think there's any walls
Oh,
anymore,
wait,
by the
no,
way. I think
that's
it's
right,
all
that's
mud.
right, I'm
There's
sorry.
no more
It's-
walls.
I
I'm
forgot.
so
I'm like,
sorry.
oh no, it's a 40-foot cube. You did that thing. In
That
that
wall's gone.
case, here's what I would like to do. Can I jump from this full boom to this one boom to get there?
Oh my god. I guess you can certainly try. Cause like, here, let me create some less fog of war that you can actually see stuff.
Can
So,
I use
like-
my reaction to like have him jump onto me and then like do the vaulter thing where I toss him?
That's so cool. Please do that. Please do that.
I will use my reaction and whatever. If you need a roll, I will make a roll.
I feel like your reaction is whistling and you putting your hands as like a little basket to him.
100%.
As she sees me like start to
Yep.
vault off of Burke.
Yeah.
It's a 25 for acrobatics.
Yeah, it is.
Love it. You basically jump off of Burke, who's stuck in the mud, onto Vesper, who's in the mud, not stuck, but maybe he's stuck now.
Yep.
You get there and land on another really pissed off vampire. This poor guy's having a
So
day.
fucking mad. You're not in the mud though. This is the mud
Where-
line, so you're not in it.
Oh, you're beyond
Okay,
it.
cool. I thought so. Cool.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah. It's
cool.
like you can use like the edge tool if you want to, but he's like this is the corner.
I do have an edge tool. That's right.
Nice.
Let's
There
use
you
this
go.
edge tool.
18 to hit.
Hit.
With advantage?
Because he's restrained in the mud.
Thank you.
Forgot there's an edge tool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It is not a nat 20.
It's okay. Still hits.
One point of necrotic damage. And 11 points slashing.
Nice. Let me figure out how I do this again. 11 and 12, 78. Cool. Yep. Up
Second
barely.
attack
Yes.
is a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh, right. Cool. I have advantage on my
Mhm.
attack. Let me do that again. It's not a nat 20. Right? Alright, so sneak attack damage. Your necrotic damage will be 4 points.
Excellent. Nope, that's too many zeros.
800.
And 18 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
Add him to the wall.
Hey.
Very
Sweet.
nice.
You forgot about Leon a whole bunch, I think.
No,
I
you
have
missed
had
last
that
time.
thought, and I'm like, yeah, all right.
It's fine.
He also didn't seem like he wanted to fight.
That's fair. He's
really
like,
didn't.
you guys got this, it seems.
He shot a couple of arrows. He missed a couple times. You saw the arrows that hit, guys. You know what? He helped.
Okay.
He
Thanks, Leon.
he dealt first blood on that terrifying monstrosity.
He did do that.
And he's here. And he's helping.
not fucking dead, so I'll take it.
He's
Right.
not dead. He didn't run. 2 huge marks in the guy's favor. He is
Yeah.
not your level,
Mm-mm.
literally and figuratively. And you now have a guy to interrogate after you get out of this honking mud.
You hear Talon
But-
whistling in the other place.
Yeah, like Sir Star's already moving.
It is a quarter to 11.
Yep.
Oh,
So
hello. Meet our friend. What's your name
Hi.
again?
I don't have a name.
That's a shame.
They call me you.
You?
You.
Q?
You.
Totally talking way too quietly.
You.
You. Well, you.
EWE.
You. Letter U.
I see.
Should I heal him or not, Talon?
I've bandaged his wounds.
Yeah, wasn't my question.
He'll be okay.
Okay.
You. Who were these vampires?
We serve. They are masters. We serve.
I'm sorry. It's very difficult to hear you. Do you need some water?
Yes. You would like water.
Do we have any water, Sir Star?
Sir Star pulls out some water and like quickly rethinks it and puts that back in his pocket. Oh, no, hold on, not that one. Pulls out another flask of water from a different pocket and hands it to you.
Get him.
Is that
Thanks. Here you go.
okay?
You didn't want refreshment, right?
Yeah.
He will move to drink. What did you give him?
Plain water.
Just plain water?
Yes.
Not holy water.
No, not
Not
holy
holy.
water. All right, well. He drinks the water. You thanks you.
You're welcome. Why are you here? Why was your group here?
Lure in travelers. Food for masters. Food for you.
Ah. So you're a cannibal?
Masters feed you. We drink. We are fed.
I see. Where are your masters? Were your masters from?
Masters. From
Your master.
Here? He looks confused, looks around.
How long have you been here?
It's cold. Masters take when cold.
Cold?
Don't think was always cold.
Huh.
The guy is certainly befuddled.
Yeah. So you're, as far as you know, your masters has always been in this cave.
No, not in cave. I wet. Masters come attack Water City.
Ah. I see.
From the Adi.
Hmm. How did they get there?
I don't. Before, I don't. Master made me there. I don't know before.
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Yeah, I can't really. How long ago was that?
Not long. Two,
More- Oh,
maybe
sorry.
3 drinks ago. Maybe more.
Days,
Thirsty.
then.
Yes, thirsty. Will
Where's
Master be
water?
back soon? Thirsty.
So your master is not here now?
He went to capture food. We'll be back. I was bait. They'll feed me.
What's your master's name?
Don't know.
What does he look like?
Pale. Fangs. Bloody shirt. Ripped. Red eyes. Ears pointed. Not like elf. Like missing ears.
What color is his hair?
No hair.
Hmm.
Seems to be describing the thralls
Yeah.
that you just dispatched.
The thralls or the spawn?
Sorry, the spawn. God damn it.
Yes, Yes.
Venom! Spider-Man! No!
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so is he describing, because you have the
One of the
thralls
spawns. He's this for thralls. He's describing the spawns.
and not the goo monster?
Not the goo monster, no.
Okay, cool.
What was the goo monster?
I don't know.
Have you seen it before?
He squints. Kind of thinks real hard. Yeah. They came after city fight.
Hmm.
They're in the cave. Don't like them. Masters give them blood before me. Don't like.
How deep is this cave?
Long. Far. Don't know how far.
Have you traveled to other places through this cave?
No. Came from city. Found this place at night. Masters had hide. Sleep. Lure travelers. Stab me to help them.
Can you still feel your masters?
No. That's bad. Right?
No. It's not.
Still thirsty.
Sir Star, is there anything we can do for this poor soul? He's been used.
He might be thirsty for something other than water.
I thought that might be the case.
If that is the case, I have nothing I can do for him. Maybe I could ease some of his pain. And Sir Star will walk over and pump 15 hit points back into him.
He sits up.
Feeling better?
Very thirsty.
For blood.
Yes.
Do anything about the fact that he's sitting in a giant pool of his own blood?
He looks down and starts looking at it.
There's a metallic clank of Burke's fingers just tapping against his big ass great sword.
Yep.
Do you have any idea what they've done to him? Houndtown just looks around.
Do we?
Give me a knowledge religion roll.
Awesome.
All of us, or with advantage?
Whoever
for someone?
wants to try, yeah.
I would.
Can I bat for advantage, considering Yuri charmed me the one time?
Can you bat for advantage?
Can I ask for advantage? Because I've been under a vampire's charm before, which might be similar to the thralling.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Sure.
I'm also going to give a bardic inspiration to whomever. Let's say to Sir Star. It would make the most sense.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I believe in you, my friend. It's a plus 1d10 to your roll.
Ooh. I got a 21.
Or whoever's
Nice.
rolling.
You can Sir Star can have it. It's fine.
They know what you got. Nathaniel.
To 22.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, very nice. So what you both are able to remember, gleam, determine is that with a vampire, they are able to influence and charm the minds of people. But what has been done here appears to be clearly he's been feeding on the vampire specifically. So that corrupted blood has lent him power, but done great damage to his mind. Nathaniel, you've spent a lot of time researching and learning about vampires. And so this is not the first thrall you've come across. And while you know it is technically possible for them to be rehabilitated, You also know that occasionally, when thralls are freed from their vampiric masters, they will go seeking other blood. They are not vampires. They do not gain sustenance by drinking the blood of mortals, but it has not stopped many from trying. Where'd my big boy go? Who's still my big boy? There he is.
I don't know if we can save him. We might be best taking the path of finality here. The chances are slim that he could recover from this and not continue to harm other people.
I don't trust the DM just popping up all the dead enemies on the screen again. It's fine.
Hey, we're not in combat anymore. This isn't even here.
Somebody's having a good time playing with toys.
Hey, why else do we play games?
Would you attack others to drink blood? Have you done that before?
No. Masters always give when thirsty.
Would you do that?
I'm thirsty.
Well, there are no masters to give you blood.
I wonder if
how do I
Ryan would
drink?
want him.
We got no way to get him there.
Yeah, that is the complication, isn't it?
What a cool thing to have, just a vampire. You're like, hey, you want this thing? You want a thrall?
Ryan's also a true vampire. I don't know what that would do to him. Honestly, we put all the others out of their misery.
Were the others thralls?
Some of them. They were attacking us on orders of their spawn masters, but
Were you crawling out to attack my friends?
Yes. We grab the let masters drink. Then we get to drink.
Where were you headed next with your masters?
Don't know. We go where masters go.
Sir Star just still has his scimitar hanging around.
there's a lot of vulnerable people in Keon right now.
Rest, my friend. I hope you find it.
Okay.
Talon turns and just starts to walk away.
And a pink mist arises as Sir Star and Burke and Vesper just all just
Yeah.
fuck this thing up.
I'm not gonna help kill it, but I'm not gonna leave the room. I'm gonna start going through whatever these boxes are that didn't
Okay.
contain vampire spawn.
We finish the job and we loot.
Okay. I will give you guys a
Tamp,
loot
tamp, tamp.
test.
We also pull teeth and livers for the local
Soul components?
apothecaries.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome.
Looking at the giant goo monster in the muck pit and being like, all right, who's brave?
You do hear another screaming howl coming from deeper in the cave.
Similar to the big boy.
Yeah, you do.
We should go.
We should fight.
We should fight.
Also not against that, but I'm kind of spent on
The
my
refugee roads.
divine abilities.
Just a little bit that way. We can maybe take a break, but I feel like we should try to clear or collapse the cave.
I do agree.
Whatever's out there is just going to keep preying on people. Hey, Leon.
While we
Yeah?
take the time, by
How-
the way, their star is re-inspiring everyone for 15 temporary hit points.
It's just 1 sec. Think then. Yep, I'm here.
Oh god, you got cut. Okay, come here. How close are we to the entrance to underground that you know about?
Oh, at least another day and a half.
Okay. What's the likelihood of there being more entrances just cropping up?
To Undernation?
Yeah.
I don't know. Their nation's vast, and there's tunnels are. I don't know.
Okay. It's okay if you don't know.
I don't know.
What's the likelihood of a vampire dwarf leading them through the paths of the Forge Father? Through cave systems all around us.
He gets wider than that corpse next to you. I never even considered.
I imagine they'd be highly motivated to take over the Dwarven Kingdom, actually.
I don't know. Could they? If they
Could they take
No
over
longer-
the human kingdom?
no, I mean, could they take the path of the Forge Father without following the Forge Father?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Okay,
not?
questions for later. It's time to go. Time to kill. Time to rest. Time to stay.
A break and then...
Further on in.
Yeah.
Right.
At least to kill whatever else is screeching in there, so it doesn't eat travelers.
Okay. I'm
If you want to
impressed.
stay with the animals,
Brave.
you can.
Nope.
Huh?
I'm staying with you. I'm gonna stay in the back. I'm gonna use this bow, but I'm staying with you guys.
Okay.
And with that, you guys can take a short rest. But the players will take a long one. That's gonna bring this chapter to a close. Thank you, Mortals and Monsters, for venturing with us to the world of Alaemyr. We stream bi-weekly here on Twitch. You can find us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, all those good things. And we can share sneak peeks. Nope.
Sheep
Words.
peeks.
Sweet peeks. We share sneak peeks and magical surprises. But if you want to go, you need your help. We can also see you guys on our Patreon, where we give out this lovely thing called Destiny Points. What is Destiny Point? How does it work? No one knows. And what are those? The way it works is that you can vote on these lovely resources that our players can then utilize. Last week, who earned
The
our Destiny
resource,
Point? Who do we-
because he didn't answer his own question, is it gets us to be able to do cool stuff. The more we have, the more we spend, and we can influence the world around us.
Man, you're good at this. Why am I running this game? Hold on a second.
I mean, I'll do your copy. Just ask.
Beautiful. No, I'm just once again realizing that I didn't post the poll then, so I'm posting it right now. Last session, Talon won our Destiny Point.
Ooh,
Congratulations, Talon.
Awesome. Thank you.
So if you'd like to vote on who you think deserves the Destiny Point this week, who you thought did some really cool stuff, whether it was roleplay, combat, or just you thought was like, that was cool as hell, and I want to see more of that, please give them a vote. You can find it on our Patreon. The link will be placed in chat in just a few seconds. And we thank you everyone who do that. But keep in mind that it's not paid members only. Anyone can vote on this lovely thing for Destiny Points. It will be posted in the chat right this very second. So,
Eat
if
it.
you are interested in checking out our Patreon and voting for our lovely, lovely contestants, and by contestants I mean adventurers, to come hang out and do cool stuff. Or if you like what we do and you want us to keep doing more of it, we're going to keep doing it. But if you want to give us money to do it, we'll take that too. That's great. Oh, thank you, Allie. Already posted. Beautiful, lovely, awesome. But until then, we will see you soon. Our next episode will be, let's take a look at our calendar real fast, will be on the 8th. Oh, the special day, July 8th. I hope to see you there. But until then, please keep your quills sharp and your eyes wide. See you soon, adventurers. Bye.
Farewell.
Are we going raiding?
What?
Are we going
Bye.
raiding?
Yes, we're going raiding.
Great.
Mhm.
Cool.
We're going raiding. That kind of raiding. Yes, we are. We're gonna send you all there after our lovely video concludes.
Thank you, everyone. Stay tuned
Thank
for
you
the
for
raid.
joining us. Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.